Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Happy Monday, and we are back for another session of Nasdaq trading. Let's go ahead and take a look at our bigger time frames first before we get started here. We've got a 30-minute chart right here in front of us, and it looks like the market has taken a little bit of a spill yesterday since the open being 6 p.m. yesterday, right around here. All right, here we initially we gapped down here at the open yesterday, and never really reclaimed that gap at all. So it's cool. We've got now a strong move down last night, and now she kind of found a little bit of a temporary bottom, in my opinion. We saw a little strength here starting to prevail, so I did take a little bit of a paper long here. Profits being taken at 25,457 if it works out. If not, that's fine. We'll see. I'm not going to put on any real trades until then. We did put in a new overnight high of obviously here. Let me get rid of this. I don't know if we'll need this. Do we have an NYC gap? Let's check out it. We have an NYC gap first. That's been taken care of. Not really. All right, we've got a little bit of a gap up here. And that's where that'll close up. The overnight high will be here somewhere. Daily open. This was from Friday the 12th. Huh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's take a look at the extended trading hours. All right, we had our overnight high right up here. That's fine. Overnight high is in the right place. Overnight low now would be down in this area. We have an overnight low at 25,117. Oops, sorry. We've got area resistance, in my opinion, right up here. Got that New York closed gap there. We still got that Globex gap there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. All right, I think we're gonna be all right. I think we're all set. All right, I think we're all good. I think those are the levels I want to pay attention to. This level right here, I want to get rid of. This level I don't need. We've got some imbalances in here around the 25.4s. Market might come back up and clean that up. We got to watch this level, and we also got to watch this level up here. But if we cross above here, I feel like we'll take out the overnight high. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go ahead and say good morning to lovely folks here on the chat. Good morning, Evan. What is going on? Ami Trader. What's going on, Ami Trader? We've got our Protector Feel Good, and we got Mo, and I think that's pretty much about it right now. We got too many people here. Okay, we don't have too many people here just yet, but we do have some good people in the background. I see. Welcome to everyone, even if you have not said hello yet. That's fine. Some people are like ninjas. Like I'm a ninja sometimes when I watch streams. I get it. All right, we're starting to see Delta now starting to prevail for buyers here on the 30-minute. Scroll down to our 5-minute. We're still seeing that strength here, moving higher. The market opens up in about 3 minutes or less. Okay, and let's zoom into the 1 minute. 1 minute is starting to show that strength once again. And let's go ahead and take a look at the Bitcoin. I did take a Bitcoin long yesterday right down here after he swept this 87 level, and we already took profits off at we took profits off. Where is there? 89,500. We took profits at 89,500 yesterday. We have 20% left of that trade on. I think it's up about like 50% or more right now. But if I start to see a power long here at some point today, I don't know about I don't know if we'll get that on the 4-hour today, but we might see it on the hourly. If we see it on the hourly, a power long, which we got it here, but this is very weak looking power long. If I see another one here prevail with a good bullish hammer to it, could be a good sign to add to that long position. But right now, we'll just sit tight and wait. All right, looks like the NQ right now is looking for higher prices. We got 45 seconds left till the open. Good morning, Ethan. Hermana, good morning. Alex Bo, what's up, brother? And yeah, looks like we're ready to go too. Let's see if everything is good. Everything looks good. Cool. Longs look like they want to rip right here at the open. All right, we're ready, guys. We are ready. I believe we're all set. All right, cool. It's going to be a great day today, guys. Good morning, Paul. And market's open. Let's go ahead and look alive, guys. Big delta coming in for sellers. Let's see what the buyers do with that. Excuse me. All right, market is getting a little heavy. I do think the buyers want to hold these prices and bring it up more. Huge delta on the 5-minute. Huge delta on that opening candle. 1 minute still trying to figure itself out. What's up, Joey? Good morning, brother. Joey's in the house, guys. Now we can start trading. How was your weekend, guys? Hopefully you guys had an amazing weekend. Hope you guys did some really relaxing or fun things, and hopefully there was no stress or drama in your weekend. What did we do this weekend? This weekend we had Santa Paws. We took the dogs out to take pictures with Santa Claus. Oh, that was pretty good, man. That was so much fun. My mother bought my dog, my big dog, a Christmas sweater, obviously, because that's all he needed. But it actually wasn't a bad idea because he sheds like nobody's business. But that sweater kind of like kept him from shedding so much. So he was able to hang out in the house, and I took him in the car, and there wasn't that much hair everywhere. So not a bad Christmas gift for Handsome. And he said we took the dogs to get vaccinated after that. They were like, yeah, we had a great time. And now what? You're going to give us some vaccinations? It was kind of like a 52 fake out. First they go and they take their pictures with Santa. They walk down 3rd Ave here in Naples, and then they take them to Vetco and get them vaccinated. And they're like, man, we don't know how to feel about today. We don't know if we had a good day or a bad day. Yeah, but it was a good time. What else did we do? Let's see. We had movie nights every night over the weekend. I watched that Elvis Presley movie. I've never seen that before, the Elvis Presley documentary. That was a pretty good movie. I never knew that much about Elvis and his manager or business manager. I don't know what he is, but interesting movie. Really interesting movie on Netflix. Caught the latest episode of Landman too. I love that show. Landman last night. And what else did we do? Let's see. Wow, market's falling here a bit. Delta's coming in really heavy for the sellers. Check this out. The 5-minute is pretty intense. It's like a little bit of a trap. All right, let's focus in here. Oh yeah, Joe, you guys got plowed with some snow, right? Heard about that. Good morning, Eva. Well, you can go snow tubing. My daughters say they miss the snow. I told these girls, I was like, you miss the snow, because you didn't have to be the ones to shovel it or drive in it. It's like kids love snow, but adults, they hate snow. Especially if you live in the hood. When I was growing up, I lived in the hood. So if you dug out a parking space with with a shovel, if you dug out a parking space, people would put cones and chairs and random lawn furniture just on your parking spot so nobody else would take it. And it used to be like brawls over parking spots, man. It was pretty wild, pretty intense. But if you live in Florida, you don't have to worry about all of that. Everybody's got their own driveway, their own garages, and more than enough space to not be fighting over parking spots, unless you live in Miami or something. Downtown Miami, that is. All right, market started to come back a little bit here. We're seeing buyers pick up the ball and running. Yes, no, it doesn't make everything else worse. What's up, Delstone Steel? Delston Steel. Just starting to see the Delta kick back in for the buyers. And see what these fine folks here are trying to do. They might try to rip this thing right back up. Our overnight low is quite a way down. I think it is. Yeah, it's way down there. Yeah, overnight low is way down there. 117, and we're at 350 right now. So we got quite a way to go if we do think we're going to go back down there. And I think it's possible. But right now the market wants up. Trading was good last night? I bet, man. I try not to trade all the time, man. I don't want to get burnt out quick. I did notice you guys had a good waterfall last night. The only trade I did take was the long on Bitcoin. That worked out really well for me. It looks like Bitcoin is ripping right now. Looks like they did catch their second wind. So far, this market is just kind of chopping here. What's up, Fiona? Yeah, we did have a good weekend. I know I did. Hopefully, you guys did too. I'm just chilling right now, guys. Gonna wait to see what the market dishes up here, because right now I don't see much. 1 minute, it's kind of confused about where it wants to go. The 5 minute looked like it wanted to do a bullish reversal. It's starting to get a green diamond on the 5 minute, but given most of that move back right now, the VWAP is sitting at 25,300, so we might get a VWAP tap here. I think she's gonna go. Looks to me like she might go here to the downside. This is what I think she might do here. Let me show you. That's what I think she's gonna do. We got VWAP. I think she can make a move to 276, 275, possibly. Still long on this paper trade. You want to see Friday lows? Yeah, Joey. Shorts look like they might be coming back in. There we go. This is what I'm thinking right now. Thinking 276, 275. What's up, Candlestick Cam? How are you, man? Thanks for stopping in on a Monday morning. It's going to be a good week, guys. It's going to be a good week. I feel it in my bones. That 5-minute delta candle to the downside was massive. Might be a choppy one today with the news tomorrow. Yeah, we do have CPI tomorrow, I think. Looking to go full-time trading with the next month. Got to be dialed in, says Candlestick Cam. Nice, man. Yeah. Full-time trading is a lot of pressure on your shoulders, man. So just relax and breathe. Slow is fast in trading. Slow is fast and fast is slow. A double whammy tomorrow, huh? Yeah. Could be a nasty one today. think we got 275 coming here soon, guys. One second, guys. All right, 275 coming up. 275 or 277. I'm over here, I should say. 276, something like that. Come on, baby, come and tap it. There we go. Come on. All right, we tapped. Yeah, 5 minutes about to be a dumper as well. Six. Thanks, Mo. What's up, Goreen? Good morning. Where am I from originally? The country I was born in was Guatemala. And then I moved to the United States when I was about 4 years old. First little quick stint over in LA, and then Jersey for about 35 years, I think. Something like that. Now we're in a beautiful Sunshine State. Looks like they just wanted that 277 maybe here, or 275, whatever that was. Oh, the 270s, 260 even. Look at that. First time here, hope to learn about the indicator. Well, you will. I explain it as I take these trades. So that trade we just took right down. The reason we took it was because if you look at the delta here, the delta was almost an absorption. And the candle was a complete doji. So I used that as my, almost like as my absorption candle. And I used this as the directional candle, as the PS candle. So by doing that, we did measured a one-to-one move. The one-to-one move was right there. And we tapped it. And that was a good trade. That was a good trade. Waiting for something a little more concrete. In the 5 minutes, about to put in a power short too, which is nice. This is the 5 minute. Let's see. We'll see what happens here. Be patient. A small 5 minute balance at 260. Nice. Our red wave is starting to get pretty thick on the 1 minute. Could be a sign of some prolonged selling. We'll see. Getting our first absorption candle here on the 1 minute, possibly, but not yet. No, I did not confirm. Now Bitcoin's selling off hard. It's a nasty sell-off candle on Bitcoin. Is she going to lead the way? think we're about to get out of our Bitcoin long. Just starting to give it all back. Good thing we took 80% off. Yeah, I'm going to close it. Bitcoin's looking super dumpalicious. I'm out of the Bitcoin long. That's looking really bad. We took our profits. That's fine. Said Bitcoin wants even further down. Love to see a huge sell-off. I'd love to see a huge sell-off on the NQ. I feel like it's overdue. The 4 hour on NQ shows like it'll have a sell-off, because if we go to the 4 hour, we had a power short on the 4 hour, which is not that common. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, right here. We had a power short on Friday. So if this is any indication, we should probably see a 1-to-1 on this, which would put us in the vicinity of, let's say right now, from the last swing high, it would put us at 24.6 is where this should put us off of this power short on a 4 hour. 24.6. Oh wow, it lines up pretty nicely with these levels right here. That's crazy. Look at them apples. This would be our target. Nice. Okay. Sell-off continues. What's up, Sandy? Scalping the 15-second today due to low volume. ATRs are 23. Long whale came in, and let's see if they hold above VWAP. VWAP rejected. 265 TP according to diamonds. Yeah. I'm waiting for a bearish absorption here, which I would love to see. The volatility is very low. We've got a spread of about 700 on the deltas, which is, it's not big. The delta is good. I mean, I'm sorry, the ATRs are good, but the volatility is pretty low. Daily opens down here at 228. Yeah, and Bitcoin just sold off hard. Bitcoin just sold off really hard. Bitcoin on the 1 hour is looking super weak. Look at that. Very weak. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is losing it too. Gold's looking weak. Gold is looking weak. Same for ES, I would assume. ES is selling off. YM has a rollover contract. I don't know if you guys know, if you guys trade the YM. YM is already rolled over or rolling over. Okay. Looks like a lot of assets are selling off right now. This long trade that I had on earlier as a paper trade gets invalidated right around here at 235. Let's see if they break 235. Bitcoin looks horrendous. Yes, MB says the diamonds show where the institutions bought or sold heavily at that level. Yes, sir. That's what I believe it is. $235 is their make or break level. Yeah, I don't need this here. Daily open is right here at 225, 224, 223. That's what it is, 223. VWAP is sitting right here at 298. Starting to see now a potential reversal forming at bullish coming in with some absorption. Yeah, 15-second scalping is pretty accurate, man, as long as you follow the diamonds, for sure. Still getting a sell-off. Five minutes looking really heavy. Bitcoin's gone. Forget about it. Bitcoin is completely gone right now. Let's look at Bitcoin. Yeah, she's about to take out the 87 level, which is crazy. 1 minute on the Nasdaq here is losing the daily open. Continuous sell-off. This could be a move. I think this could be this could possibly be a trade setup. I'm not 100% sure yet. This should have been possibly, this candle here should have been an absorption candle. Almost became an absorption candle. The delta was to the downside. The candle was almost bullish. I'm sorry, I was almost bearish. Yeah, I'm not really 100% on this setup, but it looks okay. It was a doji. Being patient is just a... Sometimes you start to look for things that aren't really there. You gotta be careful. I don't want to be that guy. The diamonds are so accurate. Yeah, absolutely, Sam B. Diamonds are super accurate. I am waiting for my bread and butter setup right now. If I don't see it, I'm probably not going to take it unless I see it. Market may want to be heading down to 25,118, the overnight low. In order for us to get there, I would have to say that we need a bearish absorption. We need a bearish absorption somewhere in here. Bearish absorption. Oh, there we go. We got it already. That's crazy. We need it to close here in the 50 mark. Here somewhere in the 50 mark. Looks like we're going to get it right now. I'm going to be taking this short more likely here, guys, down to overnight low. Yeah, I'm going to take this short here. Just a second. The 50 mark is around 220, and that's exactly where I'd want to short from, and that's exactly what we got. Okay, so beautiful. All right, so we're short. Show you guys the trade setup. This is what I'm looking at. Stop would be, invalidation would be up here, and the TP would be at 1-to-1, which I would say would be right here. 100, 25, 100. All right, that's my setup. How's it doing that? There was better. 1 second, guys. All right. This is my trade setup, guys. This is what I'm thinking we could do. I think we can go down to 100. That is about a 90, it's about a 100-point move down. ATRs are pretty big, so that's what I'm going for. Damn, Sammy, you killed it today, huh? Yeah, we've got Friday's previous week low here at 118. I might take one off at 120 just to be safe. And then we'll leave one. Good short here. Anybody who's able to catch it, remember to pay yourselves. Market doesn't always do what you think it will. Sometimes it does. Damn, Bitcoin is gone. Bitcoin is down 87.6, taking out the low from last night. Markets are selling off. I like to see this flush down to 100. Joey looking for longs pretty soon? Nice, man. Oh, guys, by the way, I did update my Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet last night. So if you guys want to check it out, go over to our Discord, click on the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts, and you're going to see some new additions that I put in here for you. Delta signals, and I also put in here for you guys bullish continuations and bearish continuations. So you guys are going to really enjoy that. There's some really good money makers in there. Doreen, you're sleepy? You were up late yesterday? Getting a nice pullback here, back to the daily open. Let's see what the market chooses to do. Yeah, Goreen, you know, one of my checklists when I'm at the end of the day when we do our summaries is did I get enough sleep? Am I trading while I'm being tired or sleepy? That is a bad signal. So if you have not yet gotten enough ample rest, I think that's number one. Get some rest, brother. You can come back later. Market will still be here. I think we're gonna continue grinding lower because I haven't really seen a flush to signal that the bottom is near yet. I'd like to see it around 100, or maybe she'll go lower. Maybe she'll try to break 25. Bitcoin fell off the face of the earth. Yeah, so as of right now, we're really not even. We're just even on the day right now. Market is right at the daily open. She's neither up or down. Oh, Gail made some money this morning. Good job. Good job, Gail. I'm looking for bears to step in here again and push this price back down to overnight lows. Let's see if we can get them to go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Looking for a first TP around 120 and then a second one at around 100. I don't know if she'll give us the 100 in one shot or she'll come back for it later. That 1 hour orb keeps moving down. The 1 hour IB, I should say. Come on, baby, do your magic. Oh, damn. Might get a little pop up here, but I still expect her to come down at around the 100 area, 100 to 120. Unfortunately for us traders, the market does not move in a straight line. Green on the ES sell. Nice job, Lafta. Beautiful, brother. I get a power long here. I'm still going to stay in my short for now if we do. If we get a red candle, I'm definitely happy about that. Looks like sellers are still overpowering. Hopefully you can keep up this momentum. I feel like sellers need a good flush. So we're getting a power long here possibly. Double absorption. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is continuously dumping. Started off the session by looking super strong, and then she just gave it all up. Bitcoin looked like she was about to start mooning, and then 5 minutes go by and she starts dumping hard. Catching people trapped long, obviously. What are the ATRs? You can't see it on mobile. Right now, the ATR, I should move my screen down a little bit. Sorry about that. 24 on the 1 minute. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That gives us about a 100-point trade here. If the ATRs were around 10, we'd probably have like a 40-point trade. But since they're so big, we're shooting for 100 points. Just about. Okay. Sellers are getting strong again. Looking like they want to reach for that 120. No worries putting it down. How did you get subscribers in the beginning of my YouTube? How did I get subscribers? Well, this channel was dedicated to crypto back in 2020. So I did crypto technical analysis and I did crypto videos on crypto altcoins and things like that. But I took a break from crypto. I just felt like it was not what I wanted to continue pursuing. I wanted to pursue trading more, and the best asset to trade was Nasdaq Futures. I felt, but I didn't know anything about Nasdaq Futures, so I put the channel on hold, and I did as much learning as I could for about 2 years, and then I came back and reignited the channel, took down all my old videos, and started with a small base. I think I had like 2,000 subscribers. I think I had 3,000 at one point, but you know, when you have it dormant for so many months and so many years, you tend to lose subscribers just because people unsubscribe or people delete their channels or whatever. So I think we had about 2,000 when we started the futures stuff. And what I did was initially when I started going live, I would get maybe 10 views, 50 views, 100 views if I was lucky. But it wasn't about the views, man. It was just about being consistent. It takes a long time. Being a streamer is very thankless because you don't make any money. I still don't make much money from streaming at all. But it's very thankless, but you got to do it for the love of building the community versus looking for immediate confirmation or immediate reward. There is no reward for a very long time. But after you've built a very loyal community and a very, I would say, a very positive community, people stick around and the money finds its way to you. When you add enough value, the money finds its way to you. We're still not quite there yet, but we'll be there soon one day where we can really, monetize the channel. But right now we're doing it more just because of the love for trading and love for building community. And yeah, that's it, man. Just be consistent and, do videos on things that you love, because if you don't do videos on things that you love, it's going to seem like a job and you're going to end up resenting it and hating it. So, I found myself feeling that way about real estate videos. I was doing those for a while down here in Florida, and I was really losing my passion for real estate. I've been doing it for over 20 some odd years. And so it started to feel like a job. But then every time I would do content on trading, I felt like I felt like a passion for it. So now, it does not feel like a job. It feels like something I'm enjoying doing. I can't believe that I get the ability to do this as my career. And yes, it's not paying the bills per se just yet, but it will soon one day. Excellent entry for that short. Oh, thank you, Sam B. I'm looking for my first TP here at 121 if we can get it, and the second one at 100 if we can get it. Getting another power short here, possibly going to tap that 117 mark here, the overnight low. Maybe we'll get a pop before that, but I'm not sure. I'm going to buy one right now and leave the next one for 123. So we're going to get our 120 here soon. All right, we got that. Nice. Great way to start the day. I think we still see 100. But I got my TPs here at 120. I took both off because I feel like I can enter this trade again. I can possibly enter this trade again if we get above this sweep level. Say hi to Azus. Who's Azus? Yeah, you got to find your, this is the thing, you got to find your own voice too, Cam, because you can't try to emulate someone else, because people pick up on authenticity and when you're not being your true self. You know, if you're naturally a calm person and you try to be an extrovert or you try to be overly energetic, it comes off fake. Or if you're, you know, naturally energetic and hyper as hell, and you try to calm yourself, you know, people feel like you're putting a governor on yourself. So I would say just whatever it is, you'll find a group of people that'll connect with you. Trading is one of the places where you can make your weekly paycheck in a few hours or two. Never get addicted to the high. Just master your emotions and always wanted to get that 1 to 2K per. Yeah, for sure, Sambi. Yeah. I could have held out there for 100, which I'm sure we'll still get. But I'll be honest with you guys, I'm happy with that tap of I'm happy with that tap of 121, basically where I wanted it. It'll probably come down to 100 because that's where the 1-to-1 mark is, and for some reason that spooky thing always works out. I don't know why, but it does. Wow, Bitcoin is hasta la vista, baby. 86,000 on Bitcoin now. Where's she going? Where's the next target on Bitcoin? Let's take a quick look. Yikes. Next target on Bitcoin is 83. She is gone. 83 on Bitcoin is next. Looks like that power short on Bitcoin did work out. Let's take a quick look at that power short on Bitcoin. Bitcoin might head $85.7. I don't know. I guess you might do one of these. Seems more realistic. Wow. Bye-bye, Bitcoin. That's funny. Laughter says I used that in dating in college. If a girl didn't like me, I moved on because there's another bus every 10 minutes. That's true. I'm quitting trading. It's too difficult. I don't have time for trading. I'm gonna give it all away, all my funding. What are you talking about, Goreen? I know you're not serious. You've been trading like a champ. Do you mostly trade NQ? NQ and Bitcoin. And here goes our TP at 100, guys. Congratulations. What a beautiful trade, guys. What a beautiful trade today. All right, so that's my trade on these accounts. Let me move on to my next accounts and see if we can. Let me lock this out because I'm happy with these gains. Don't want to end up trading this by accident. And she is gone. Thanks, MB. A dead cat bounce, yeah. So I traded Bitcoin last night off that dead cat bounce on the 30-minute. If you guys look at the 30-minute on Bitcoin, We got the move down, we swept, and then we came in with a power long, a high volume power long here, absorption and power long. So I took a 1-to-1 on this, and we TP'd at 89,500. It was pretty easy. And then she came up overnight, and then now she's giving it all back. So that 1-to-1 worked out beautifully. And now I'd be looking for a power short setup somewhere in here with Bitcoin on the 30-minute, and I'll take another short on it. I'll take a short on it if she gives us that chance, because Bitcoin sometimes runs without giving you any opportunities. Wow, this thing is gone, isn't she? She might be going for 25. This power short here just worked out as well. Stop at the last swing. TP down 25.33. I just didn't take this one because it wasn't as high probability setup as this one here, but still decent trade. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Yeah, 25K could be next for sure for Protect to Feel Good. Wow, Bitcoin's done. Hold on, guys. There you go. That 100 area has been taken out, Sandy. 10:30. Feds Williams speaks. Okay. Days like this, asking yourself, should I just go short or wait for my setup? Always wait for your setup, because even though the market was slipping between my fingers earlier, I still waited for my setup. And when I took that trade, I had no doubt in my mind. I was 100% convicted in that trade. So yes, wait for your setup. Look, this is crazy how she just came exactly to our 1-to-1 here. Yeah, wait for your setup, because if you take a trade that's not part of your setup, you're gonna be second guessing your trade so much that you're gonna over manage it, and you're gonna end up screwing it up anyway. Because you're gonna be uncertain the whole time. Like, oh, did I just FOMO? Oh my God, it's going against me. Did I mess up? So do not take a trade unless you know it's part of your setup, because then you'll have better mindset around holding that trade to the target. Yeah, if we lose 25K, I'm telling you, we go to 24.6. That would be my my target. Could get a little bounce here, guys, but I'm not gonna trade. I'm not gonna take any trades against the green, against the trend. If this long ends up working out, it could be just a quick 1-to-1. We got our target here on this move anyway, so I'll take this off. This was another nice call. Not by me, but by the indicator. Long term, yeah. 24, wow. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day for PSQ. Looks like. Could be a good day for PSQ. So we took out overnight low, previous week's low. Everything's been taken out. I think the market is finally starting to do its dance, guys. That dance to the downside. You're on a 50K. Today I made 909. Is that in compliance? You're always in compliance. You're never going to break a rule by making too much money. Abigail, you're never going to break a rule by making too much money. But the goal is this. You have to, in order for you to take your first payout, you have to make 2,600, and your consistency is 30%. So you take 2,600, multiply it by 30%. The most you can make in a day is 780. So the fact that you made 909 means that instead of taking a payout when you hit 2,600, you have to take a payout when you make 30-30. So you're fine. Just wait till you make 30-30, then ask for your payout. It'll be a bigger payout, so it's not a lose-lose. Okay, so now every other day, you can make up to $900. So if you're worried about your consistency, don't make more than $900 on any day for the next 7 days, because you got to trade for 8 days. No worries, Abigail. That is not a hard rule, guys. It's not a hard rule. The 30% consistency is more of a is more of a guideline for you to understand that it doesn't mean you have to make the minimum. It just means that you have to stay consistent. So you can make $10,000 a day as long as you consistently make around $10,000 a day. You know? So I marked this out for you guys here. This delta candle here, this possibly could have been a shakeout. That when you get a candle like this and then you get a power long, it could give you a good at least 1-to-1. Right now we are in a red trend, so I'm not going to take any long trades, even if I'm missing, you know, a 1-to-1, a 1-to-2 trade here. It's okay. I'm just I got to get my mind conditioned with. We were in an uptrend for many months, many years even, some people would say. And on red days, or when the market shifts to be a bear market, you're going to see a lot of bull traps. You're going to see a lot of them, because in the past, we'd see a little bit of red and then the market goes green. A little bit of red, and the market goes green. A little bit of red, market goes green. We may have less and less days like that. So I'm going to be more careful. Even if I take less trades, I'm going to be more careful with taking long entries or short entries, unless I have confirmation that the bears are in control or that the bulls are in control, in order to change my my bias for my next trade. So right now I'm still bear, on this market. I know some of you might be screaming, "Oh, it's bull, like, oh, we're going to the moon, we're going to VWAP," and that all could be 100% accurate. But I found myself on Friday taking a lot of those trades, thinking that it was the beginning of the move up, and I got hammered in the morning, and it backed me up into a corner, making me take trades that I didn't necessarily want to take with the size I took just to get green on the day. And that's a bad feeling, and that's a bad position to be in. So if I don't see my perfect setup, I'm not going to take it. I'll show you guys the potential setup if you guys want to take it, or if you guys want me show you what it looks like on a paper trade, that's fine. But I'm not going to risk any evals or potential funded accounts unless I have the actual setup. What's the Apex rules? I'm not sure I understand, says Gail. Well, I did a video on it where I compare Apex to TopStep. If you want to watch that video, I break down the rules there. But the rules are pretty simple. Not pretty simple. They're the most complicated ones in the game, but they're not that hard at the end of the day. Really, your consistency is what it is. Everybody has a consistency somewhere, whether it's on the eval or on the funded. So the consistency means you got to keep all your trades within 30% consistency of each other by the time you ask for a payout. That's pretty straightforward. They do have another 30% rule, which means that whatever your drawdown is, whatever amount of drawdown you have left, you cannot lose more than 30% of it during any one given trade. So let's just say you have $2,000 worth of drawdown left. You can't lose more than $600, or realized or unrealized, in a trade. Okay, so let's just say I was up 1,000 and then I closed it and I made $300 instead of the 1,000. Well, I technically lost $700 in drawdown, so that means you violated that 30% rule. Okay, that's one of their rules. Obviously, the other rule they have is the trailing drawdown, but that's pretty standard with a lot of platforms too. And they have 30% consistency, so that was a doozy. That was a doozy. Yeah, if you follow your consistent trade setups, you should be fine. The diamonds are showing us more downsides to Sambi. Yeah, I'm not changing my bias to the upside just yet. I see nothing confirming that. The only thing I see confirming a possible local bottom here is that shakeout candle on the delta, but there could be another one that's even bigger than that coming up. That one was about 1,000 contracts deep. If you guys don't understand what shakeout candles are, I did update that in the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet that's in our Discord. The link to our Discord is in the chat and down below. It's free, and you can go to the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and you'll see the delta section. In the delta section right here, delta signals, you're going to see a delta shakeout, which I outlined here what it is and what it does and what you should look out for. So if you guys are confused with what a delta shakeout is, I don't have to make 900 consistently, says Abigail. Can aim to make 200, 900. What I require for, I can aim to make 200, 900 until I request for, yeah, you could. So Abigail, you don't have to make 900 consistently. You can't, if you want your target to be $3,030, then don't make any more than what you've made already in a single day. Making between 200 to 900 a day is perfectly fine until you hit your target of 3,030. You don't have to do it in 8 days. You can do it in 18 days. You can do it in 20, 30 days. It doesn't matter how long you take. Just remember, you're going to get rebuild if you take more than 30 days, but that's fine. Better to get rebuild and take your time than feel rushed and take trades you shouldn't take. Okay. Getting another power short. Market's still looking like it wants to come down some. Target 25.20. If this confirms. Could be a little chop around here. This one can get kind of choppy. It might help me to look at it upside down. That's weird. Some weakness around here, the 160s, could be a good entry for a short. I think the easy trade for the day has come and gone. The rest of them today we're probably going to have to fight for. What's up, Sparta 520? How are you? What's up, Punky? Thanks for joining and subscribing to the channel. Daniel, good morning. It's like they're looking for a little sweep here, possibly, of this level, the 140 level, to sweep these stop losses in here. Next level of the sweep would be 172. Bitcoin lost it, huh? Bitcoin got all the way down to 86. So we need an entry. Well, I need an entry somewhere in this area for a power short. If we get it, I will enter a short on Bitcoin. Market is pushing higher now. Okay, we're starting to get green diamonds. Good, good, good. If they do put in a power long after this, then I will go for a long trade. We're bouncing on the 4 hour in Bitcoin. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'll put it on the 4 hour for you. I'm still looking for shorts in Bitcoin, but I'm looking for them on the 30-minute. The entry on the 30-minute. Okay, double green diamond. I'll give you guys a heads up of what I'm trying to do here. Guys, just being patient, just chilling and waiting. What are you talking about, Cam? This pump is promised to them? You think, Joey? Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Tradeify has taken 10 to 15 minutes to load today with all of your prop accounts. It's very slow, KY. Well, I mean, I've been open. My Tradeify's been fine. It's weird. Very strange to hear. Played basketball on Sunday. It was amazing. It was awesome. Unfortunately, we had one guy short, so we only were able to play a 4-on-4 half court. One guy would sit out every time. But I hurt my ankle twice. It sucked. I twisted my ankle twice, man. And had to ice it. It's a good pain though. I love when you feel sore or pain after you do a really good workout or like you play sports. I mean, to the point, obviously, to an extent, you don't want to break a bone or something, right? Dislocate something. But the soreness from like a good workout, that's like your reward. But been hopping around and hobbling around since yesterday, but I'm feeling a little better now. I could put some pressure on it. Been icing it since last night. But it was a good time. We have fun. That's one thing I love about living in Florida is you can play basketball year round here. It's actually easier to play basketball during the winter here than it is in the summer. The winter is perfect weather. We got like 60 degrees to 70 degrees in the morning. In the summer, it's like 70 to 90 degrees in the morning. It's pretty rough. But that's my entertainment. That's my enjoyment. Also, I think my wife misspoke on Friday. She was telling me, "Oh, I'm not gonna go to my gym today." She goes to like a all women's like this plyometrics gym, and she was like, "I don't think I'm gonna go to the gym today. Instead, I think I'm just gonna walk 5 miles later." I was like, 5 miles? You're gonna walk 5 miles later? And I got excited when she said it because I love like doing hikes and walks and stuff like that. I was like, 5 miles? She was like, yeah, 5 miles. I was like, you sure you're gonna do 5 miles? She's like, yeah, I'm gonna do 5 miles. I was like, okay. I was like, we're gonna go with you, me and my daughter, because my other daughter had like a theater thing. So right after my stream on Friday, we I think we did a couple things and we went for a walk. I was like, oh, since we're gonna go for a walk, let's just walk from here to the park. It's just like about 2 miles away, a little less than 2 miles away. So she was like, all right. And yeah, my daughter didn't want to go. She's like, 5 miles, do I have to? And I was like, oh, don't worry, you can wear rollerblades. So she rollerbladed. My wife and I walked, and she found out what 5 miles is. 5 miles is not just let me blurt out 5 miles. We ended up doing, I think, about 3.8, but I told her she still owed me 1.2, so she made it up the next day. 5 miles is a lot of walking. It's a lot. You guys should try that one of these days. One day I did a 12-mile walk. I mean, a 12-mile walk, a 12-hour walk. I did a 12-hour walk one day just to clear my head. You guys ever do anything like that? I made a video about it. If you guys want to check it out, it's on my other channel. 12-hour walk. Yeah, that was something. Maybe I'll play it for you guys here, if we get slow later. It was something. 12-hour walk. This price action is not really showing its hand yet, so I'm being patient, guys. Go Forest, yeah. You missed your 180 rejection for the short? Later Do says he wishes it was at least 50 degrees. Where are you, Later Do? Are you in the Northeast? You're in Ohio? Where are you? We might be getting this move here. I was waiting for this move. Okay. Let's see, we got our 50 right around here. That would put us at a target of 280. Yeah, I'm going to take this long here, guys, in 10 seconds. Target's 280. All right, I'm long. My target is going to be like this. My target will be 265, 263. Stop is going to be down here, 35. That is my trade setup. That's it. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, nice. Boa Vista. Have fun, brother. Take care. It's 20 here with snow. Yikes. Yeah, the Forrest Gump walk. That Forrest Gump walked for like years, man. You're shorting now, Sammy? Okay. You might be right. I'm looking at this possible long till about 263. Got out of 12 points. Oh, nice, Sammy. Here to learn. That's all we can do, Spider-Man. Learn every day. So I took this long, if I confused you guys as to why, because a couple of reasons. We've got the green diamonds coming in now, showing me that buyers are showing some strength. We got this shakeout down here, the shakeout and the delta, showing us there's some possible trap traders down here. We started getting power long signals down here. We started getting green diamonds coming in here with positive, good delta. And then we got a power long right at the 50% mark of where my target would have normally been, about 280, 283. That's our 15-minute orb. That's our 15-minute orb high. Orb low, sorry, a 15-minute orb low. Looks like a reasonable area for price to come back to. We've got the VWAP up here, what usually pulls price into it. There's probably a couple other reasons why this would probably be in a good important area, but I haven't really looked into them much. But what I did here was I pulled a fib from here to down here where my stop would be, because it's the last swing low. And I said, if I get a power long somewhere around the 50 mark, right here, there's the 50 mark. If I get a power long, that's telling the market telling me that it wants to more than likely go up to the 280s or 260s, sorry, 260s. So we did, we got just that. Now we're getting another one now. And when I saw that, that's when I took the long, because obviously that makes sense to me. It doesn't have to make sense to you, but it makes sense to me. So I took the long here, and we're going to target the 260s. Let me see if there's any other reason why that would make sense, that area. Okay. Let's see. Pull that fib from the top. Let's see what that is. That's our golden pocket. Yeah, it's our golden pocket right there. So it would be the golden pocket as well. So that's another reason. Let's take a look here to the left and see if there's any other reasons. We had trap traders here with this fake out long to the upside. So there could be some liquidity here at 268. So there's a couple of reasons. I'm just gonna hold it until we either get our TP or our stop loss, one or the other. Spider-Man, think it's bullish. What's my target on Bitcoin? My target is actually to the downside on Bitcoin. My target on Bitcoin right now would be right here, 83,655. So I'd like to see a short opportunity somewhere in here. Right now we're getting a possible reversal on Bitcoin. We'll see how this next candle closes out. It's 11 o'clock, so the market is probably going to get a little choppy. I'd like to be done with most of my trading by 12 if we could, but don't know if that's going to work out. We don't have that much volatility in the market, but we do have good ATRs. ATRs are around 24.5 on the 1 minute. Yeah, I'd like to see price stay consistently above 150. That would be ideal for this trade. But like I said, price doesn't normally go in a straight line, so we could see some pretty sharp pullbacks. A lot of things we could see. I can see it's going down to 2560 also. And that could be a good area to add. What's up, Team Crypto? Right now, 180 is where institutions are holding the sell power. Yeah. What's going on, Modern Family? How are you? What asset am I trading right now? This is the Nasdaq Futures, the NQ. That's the ticker symbol, NQ. Nasdaq Futures. Biggest 100 biggest tech companies in the world. And I haven't even checked in on the stock market today. How are we doing? Nvidia's up slightly, Apple down, pretty much a lot of things down today. Oh, no, Tesla's up big today. I thought I'd see a lot more red in the market, but there's not that much red. The biggest bleeders right now are Apple, Microsoft, Amazon. Netflix is down almost 1%. Avgo is the one leading the way down. And Bitcoin's trying to put in a little strength. Okay, we're getting the market coming back in our favor here, which is nice. Do I think the Nasdaq will rally by the end of the year? I don't. The media, I don't. I'm actually, I got a big position against the market rallying. So the worse the market does, the better I'm going to do. I think this is your second or third hot pink diamond showing us the 180. What do you see hot pink diamond, Sambi? I'm confused. We need to keep price above 150, like I was saying earlier. Hopefully she can do that. $180 retest area. Yeah, if she can break 180, then probably see that VWAP area next. All right, they're back past 180 now. That's good. Why am I going against the NQ? Just because my indicator system is telling me that there's a lot of bearish signals. I'm not bullish. I'm not bearish on the NQ for life. I'm just bearish on the NQ for now. When it goes green, I'll be green on the market. I'll be bullish on the market. Any target lower? I don't know. I mean, I just think it's going to go lower than 25K and possibly as low as 20K. Full porting this account? Me? No. I'm not full porting an account. Waiting for a MSS right now. What's MSS? Mother of short sales or mother of short squeezes? Is it not supposed to be a MOAS? Mother of all short squeezes? Market structure shift? Oh, I got you. Market structure shift. Do 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 do. I just had it if it comes back. I'm long right now in the market. I'm long up to the 230s to 260s. Yeah, there's targets in between 20 to 24, but I don't know how long it could go. I'll let the same indicator that got me into the trade get me out of the trade. I don't make predictions. I just read the chart and I react to what the chart's doing. I'll show you guys later if you guys are interested in seeing it. Not really. Every time I adjust my stop loss to break even, if it's too early, it gets stopped out. So I leave it on until I get my first TP, and then I'll move to break even. You ended up green last Friday, about 600, and just picked up 575 on the bear move this morning, hoping to pass my first 50K eval before Christmas. You will, brother. Just keep up the consistency. Yeah, BTC dumped pretty hard. Yeah, Modern Family, you guys want to see that? Okay. Feed your brain. All right, I think we got a little bit of time here. I'll show you guys real quick. Let's take a look at NVIDIA, because this is what set it off. If we shift over to the weekly on NVIDIA, we're going to see that we had things happening in a weekly that we haven't seen in a long time. We've got one power short, a second power short here. What this means is sellers are absorbing buyers. Sellers are absorbing buyers. Got it twice here. Then we got a blow off top, high volume absorption candle, and then the next candle they trapped all these traders long here. So if we just use this, if we just use that as a marker, that's kind of what got me into the short thesis. We should see NVIDIA get down to 162, which makes a lot of sense because we've got this liquidity level here, right? So we should see NVIDIA get down to 162. Now, if we shift over to the NQ and we look at the NQ, let me just put this back where it was. If we shift over to the NQ, we look at the NQ on the weekly. On the weekly, you're going to see the same thing. Power shorts, all this stuff coming to fruition here. So what I would say is if we just do a one-to-one on the market, which is right there, last swing, market here, last swing, brings us down to about 22,141, that area, which closes up the gaps in here. There are some imbalances in here. So it makes sense. The market could have a move to that area. So I'll probably be taking out 80% of my trade at 22,000 and change. That's basically what I would do. Okay, that's all. That's the reason why we haven't seen power shorts show up on a weekly on the NQ or NVIDIA in a long time. The last time we saw a power short was right before April of this year, where we had this massive move down. So when they do come around, you do see that we have the market kind of follow. Okay, not 100% of the time, but very, very high percentage of the time. There you go. Just fed your brains, guys. That's my thesis, and not your thesis. You guys can, and I suggest that you guys make up your own analysis on the market. That's just my analysis. I want the market to hold this level. I'm going to move my little green line there. Actually, I would like the market to hold this level. My apologies. Yeah, that's where we are. This trade could take some time. It's 11 o'clock, obviously, so the moves have gotten slower. You're on your second year of trading. I started trading in 2020 with Bitcoin and crypto, leverage trading, and then I shifted over to futures trading about 2.5 years ago. So about almost 5 years in total. I'd say probably more than 5 years. About 5 years. Looks like she's looking for daily open, somewhere around 220s. After the daily open, we have that VWAP up there. Five years of full-time trading? I mean, what do you consider full-time? I mean, I've been looking at the charts every day of my life for the last 5 years, but it's not full-time. Like, all right, I'm going to sit for 6 hours a day. Like, I just don't know what you mean by that. Because trading crypto is more than full-time. You ever traded crypto, that's 24/7. And if you ever had the Bybit sweats, you know what I'm talking about. You can't even sleep at night. You have a trade open. So there is no such thing as full-time trading. You either look at the charts every day or you come around once in a while and you look at it. Even when I wasn't trading and I took a sabbatical, I was still paper trading. And I was still looking at the charts every day. But I wasn't trading any money because I had taken a huge loss or a series of losses. I'd still come back and paper trade. I got my first TP at 231. Let's see if we can get up to 231. Then we'll worry about the 263 final boss. That's good discipline. What's that? Yeah. The only source of income? Oh, no. I mean, I've always had other sources of income. Trading has not paid my bills yet. I hope it will, like Sam B says it will for me in 2026. From his lips to God's ears. What's up, K-Dog? So, yeah, no, I have always had real estate working in the background for me since I've started trading. My first TP is at 231, guys. My next TP will be at 263. All right, cool. Leaving my next one for 263. Most magical lines say I can go to break even now. $263 would be the prophecy of the smooth trader concepts indicator. Thanks, Joshua. Yeah, always pay yourselves, guys. I mean, that's why you see me taking a nice partial off there. Do Apex allow flipping one MNQ to satisfy a trading day? Yeah, they do. And if already have 5 days of $50 plus, yeah, I need 3 more days they want to flip. Yeah, I think you just have to make a minimum of like check their rules. Because their flipping rules are pretty simple. I think you just got to make like one trade of $50 or something like that for it to count. I know there's traders in here that know the answer to that. Paper trading after a huge loss, protecting your capital while getting your confidence up. Yeah, that is. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I had to do for months. I actually not only did that, but I went and I got like licensed as a general contractor in Florida, which is not an easy thing to do. It's very difficult. So I did things to keep me occupied so I wouldn't go back to just throwing money at my problems. Wow, up 500 first day of my first eval ever. Beautiful candlestick. Cam, how'd you do that, brother? Let's see if we get this 263 hit. And then our prophecy will be completely done here. Come on, baby. Give us that 263 smack. You know you want to. Let's go. But one contract set up. One contract set stop for minus 200 when we broke the structure to the upside. Good for you, brother. Do I trade the opening candle? No, not unless I'm already in a trade. Very rarely have I ever traded that opening candle. All right, let's see if we can get this little push here to 263. We just got a bearish absorption candle there, which is not necessarily what I would have wanted to see there, but we'll see if buyers are still strong enough to push this thing right back up to 263. I think they even want to push it to 280 to be honest, but 263 is where my 1-to-1 is, and I don't try to get cute and push it more than that. There was a huge dump on the Nasdaq. No, I didn't trade it today. I let it show its hand before I take a trade. Because the Nasdaq is good at one thing, rewarding patience and taking money away from the impatient. You shorted it? Good for you. That was the right move to do today. Most magical lines have shifted up into the green. Joey, that's hilarious. That word is just funny. I got stopped so many times and now I'm just watching. What was your stop loss? Was too tight? Is that what it was, Joey? But did you have the right direction and your stop was too tight? Your level was 133? What do you mean your level? Your stop or your target? Come on, 263. You got this, baby. $133 was your entry, huh? 133 here or 133 here? But yeah, smaller size, bigger stop loss. That was the only thing I could probably tell you on that. But you know exactly how. You know what you're doing. Come on, NQ. Give us that 263, baby. Yeah, you can't win them all. If you want to know how the indicator works, I have a playlist down below. It says how to use the indicator. And we have a waiting list right now. If you guys want, check out the pinned link in the chat or the pinned comment in the description that says STC waitlist. Then you'll be prompted to put in your email address in there, and we'll alert you when it's available for you guys, because right now we did do an update to it, and TradingView is reviewing the updates. So once those updates are completed, reviewed, and everything, then we'll alert you guys. We have over 100 people right now on that waiting list, which is unbelievable. Never thought it'd have that much demand or traction, but yeah, I could see us really bringing a lot of benefit, a lot of value to traders, because guys, there's nothing like this anywhere. I paid thousands of dollars for indicators when I first started, and this is not anywhere near thousands of dollars, by the way. It's like $1.66 a day. But I will tell you, those indicators that I spent thousands on were basically pointless. This being a fraction of that is so much better. Sam B lives and dies by it. I'm using it. No, the indicator is not free. It's free here to watch. And if you want to see it with no delay, you could join our trading group over on Discord, and you can watch it with no delay and no commercials. It's only $5 a month. KCL means killer crossover long, which means that this is the first bullish absorption after the crossover. You see this crossover from red to green? This is the first one. Maybe this one, but this one wasn't really confirmed yet. This tells us that buyers are willing to absorb sell pressure now that we've crossed over. So what this says is that now we've officially gotten into a bullish trend. Start looking for a long position, or start looking for longs pretty soon, as long as we hold up the last bullish candle, which is right here. This is the last bullish candle, this high volume green candle. As long as we can hold this level, or maybe even hold the one before that one, you're okay to start looking for longs. That's all that means. It doesn't mean go long right now. It just means, hey, there's buyers that are now willing to hold these prices, these levels, after we've crossed over from red to green. STC order flow is the source, man, says Pecos. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It will change your life. It's really good, man. We're not just saying that. I don't pay anybody here to say these things. They're all just telling you from experience of watching it. Come on, 263. You're making a career out of this. Red wave, now green wave action. Yeah. We'll see if it keeps going. Give us that little kiss at 263, baby. Come on. Come on. There we go. We got it. Perfect. All right. So I'm locking this account out. We copy traded three accounts on that one, and 2 on the other trade we took earlier today. So we're putting in some doll hairs. Yeah, that's awesome, Pecos. I'm glad it's giving you some value too, brother. All right, so another trade here, guys. 2 trades today. Both of them were hit perfectly to our target. Now I'm going to be a lot more selective, guys, because it's almost 12 o'clock. Yeah, thanks, Laughed. I really appreciate that. It really has become an eye-opener for me as well. It's given me so much more patience and confidence. So if you guys want to experience this for yourselves, I'm telling you guys, there is nothing like it I've ever seen. And I'm not just saying it because we created it. I'm just saying because I never thought it'd be as good as it is. And I have so many people, back it up with their own profits. Like Sam B's in here every day basically saying how much he loves the diamond levels and how much money he's making using them. A lot of traders in here are killing it with it, including myself. If you guys haven't seen, my trading has improved a lot in the last couple weeks and months. And now we wait. Now we wait. My target's been taken, and now we wait. I have a Discord that I stream from. The link is also pinned. And we have a private trading group that you can trade with other traders, and it's a voice channel, so you guys can trade together, talk, and kick it. And then we have another dedicated voice channel where you guys can watch my stream with no delay and no commercials, 0 delay. Yeah, thanks for that, Pecos. The live trading group and being able to watch the stream without a delay is only $5 a month, guys. There's a link to it in the description down below. Wait for what exactly? Right now, I'm not waiting for anything. Right now, it looks like we might be getting that reversal after taking out 263. Oh, thanks, Cam. You can't find a channel on Discord for the indicator. Where is it? Let me show you, Gail. So in our Discord, you go to the section that says, you go to info, you go to the info section. Under the info section, you're going to see where it says Smooth Trader Concepts. In Smooth Trader Concepts, you're going to see the Smooth Trader cheat sheet, which looks like this and gives you all the things you need to know and see. Let's see, all the things. Let me get this. Let me sign back in. Yeah, this is what you'll see. You'll see how to use it. There's a lot of good breakdowns here. Everything you need to know, basically. Or you could just watch the playlist that we have on it as well. All right, now we're getting a reversal after hitting our target of 263. Wow. Call me crazy. Call it crazy. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Joshua? How it does this a lot of times, man. It'll go right to the TP and then it'll reverse from that TP. The YouTube sound quality is better than the Discord? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Welcome to the channel, Mick. Welcome, Huey. The indicator right now, guys, is on a wait list. So go over to the pinned link in the chat or the pinned link down below in the description. Sign up for a waiting list. We should be active any day now. TradingView is just reviewing some last minute updates. We do have a select amount of people who do have access to it. Those are the OGs that signed on months ago and myself. So right now it's a small community, but once we are live and kicking again with TradingView, I will email everybody on the waiting list right there when you sign in. You don't have to put any other information other than your email. That's it. No name, no social security number, nothing. Just email. And I will alert you guys once it is available. The name of the indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. Not available yet on TradingView, so you won't be able to find it. Smooth Tory Concepts. Yeah, that's what it is. Guys, I got to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. What's up, Larry? How are you, man? Oh, look at those apples. That's crazy. Look at them apples, guys. I would say this is probably a short trade that I should have taken, but I was away from my computer. I will give you guys my targets here. All right, that'll probably be a target, good target there. Yeah, we trade every day. We're live pretty much every day. RH says available this month, this year. It's going to be available this month more than likely. Yeah, that would be great to give you guys, just hand over your social security numbers. That would be awesome. Need to join the list. Yeah, Team Crypto. It's pretty good. And we live trade every day. We've been live trading every day for over a year. Well, every day the market's open, unless something is. I'll give you guys, fair warning beforehand, but yeah, pretty much. All right, so they have to try to defend this level at 130. If they can't hold it and they start using this as resistance, then it's going to continue even lower. Should be nice for my PSQ trade. That was Bitcoin is dumping again. Where's the list? It's pinned in the chat, and it's also down below in the description of the video. It says STC waitlist. It's only $1.66 a day if you guys get the extended plan. And it's a slightly bit more if you get a shorter plan, like a monthly plan or something. You guys will love it, that is for sure. As long as we stay above this level here, 127, these signals here could give the market the ability to continue going higher. If we get a power long in here, it could continue to go higher. Some days I wake up retarded, and some days I don't. I don't get it, says Joey. You mean you're trying to find consistency? Is that what you mean, Joey? Sometimes the market makes you feel like you got it figured out, and then it just humbles you. Because I've been down that road many times, many times, dude. Market is the ultimate humbler. She just lathers herself up in that Diddy oil, and she just starts going to town, man. So I know exactly what you mean. Bill says he wakes up retarded pretty much every day. Well, the fact that you know that you're retarded means that you're probably getting smarter. It's not even the market, it's just me. Some days I'm prepared. Yeah. Sometimes we force ourselves to see things that are not there, Joey. I do that a lot still sometimes, and you got to learn from it. On Friday, I forced myself to believe that the market was going to reverse way earlier than it was going to, way earlier than what the market was telling me. And I was forcing the bias of previous things that happened in the past and kept replaying those things that happened in the past and say, it's got to happen this way again. Instead of just listening to the market and seeing that it was showing me its hand, and I just wasn't listening. So sometimes we fight it, and yeah, I understand what you mean, but we can learn from it. What caused such a dump on the Nasdaq just now? I don't know. Maybe it's a liquidity sweep. If we stay above this green line, then it was just a liquidity sweep. If we lose this green line, then we're going to go much lower. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea, Joey. Join the live trading group with Hermana, and I think Melanie's in there. He's got they've got a Sam B in there. A lot of great traders are joining the trading group. And Joey, you're a member. You're a member of the Stars program, dude. So take advantage of that. Oh, by the way, speaking of the Stars program, guys, we are doing a giveaway for 2 additional seats completely for free for the Stars program. Now, if you're not familiar with the Stars program, this is only for traders who want to take their trading seriously. It's not for anybody who's just, you know, dipping their toe in the water to see if trading is for them. This is for someone who has completely decided that they want to be full-time traders, and they want to be surrounded with a group of other traders who are like-minded and will also help push you. Now, we're not going to babysit you. You got to do the work and you got to show up. And it is a group where you're going to learn. It's a group where you're going to have accountability. So that's why I say don't show up if you're half in or half out. We are going to give away completely for free 2 additional spots to the Stars program. All you have to do is go over to our Discord, and in our Discord, we opened up a channel that says Stars. Let me see what it says. The name, Hermana. Did you open up the channel, Hermana? I think Hermana opened up the channel for the Stars giveaway. Let me see. Stars program. I've joined the live. What's it called, Hermana? Stars. I know I must have missed it. Let me see what it's called. I'll give it to you guys in a second. It's the Stars giveaway right under the giveaway. Oh, okay. Is it called live giveaway? Please don't forget to join the current giveaway. This is exclusive to our supporters, not to the general public. Saying thank you for such support in the community. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I don't see it. I'm going to refresh this. I think I had to just refresh. Give me a sec, guys. I'm looking for it right now. Yeah, I'm looking under the stars. I don't see it though. I see live trading group and I see live giveaway, but I don't see it, Hermana. Maybe you can help me find it. Start here, starts voice, starts chat, end of day, progress. Staff office. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see stars program. Oh, here we go. Stars giveaway. It's under announcements. It's not under the stars. It's under announcements. Okay, so stars giveaway. All right, so under announcements, guys, normally we do a giveaway and we use the giveaway channel. Underneath the giveaway channel, it says stars giveaway. All you have to do, and I'll post a link here for you guys. All you have to do is come into our stars giveaway and just tell us why you feel you would be a good addition to the stars group. Okay, remember, Give us a reason why. And then at the end of the week, we will pick two winners who we think have the most potential to add value to the group and to be good additions as well, where they can take away and also give to the group. So go to the stars giveaway. It's under the announcement section. It says stars giveaway, and give us a quick little synopsis of why you think the stars program is right for you, and why and how you could be of good value to the group. Okay, tell us about yourself a little bit, basically. All right, let's circle back to our trading, to our charts. Our target right now is 97 to the downside. Most people here want to know about the indicator, how to get the indicator. Right now, the only thing you can do to get the indicator is go to the pinned chat or go down to the description of this video. It's going to say STC indicator waiting list. Then you'll be prompted to put your email in here, and we'll alert you when it's available for you guys to join. We only have a few subscribers that are using it right now. They were the beta testers, OGs from day one. We had to make some upgrades to it because TradingView wanted us to make it a little bit more accessible to more people. So we had to make some changes, and we resubmitted it. They're reviewing it. It should be back up and available for you guys to find very soon. The cost is very cheap, guys. It's not expensive at all to use. So once it is active, we will email you, and you guys can go ahead and start your subscription to the indicator. All right, so that's all you got to do. Okay, yeah, let me give you guys the link right here in the Discord. There you go, guys. Here's the link directly to the stars giveaway. All right, I'll announce it pretty much every day for you guys here till the end of the week. And I will also add it to the, I'm also going to add it to the description down below. All right, just added it to the description down below also. And I'm gonna do the same thing for the mobile. Okay. Everybody's all set. You guys are all good. Bitcoin's getting slammed, Con? Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. Good looks? Nah, I heard it does count. I heard last week that now to increase your chances of getting hired for a job, being hot is a factor. Do you guys think that's true? Joey's dumping the market? Yeah, he probably is. Is Smooth Trader the same for Bulenox discounts? Yeah, Smooth Trader will get you the highest discount with every prop firm. Smooth Trader, no spaces. With Bulenox, I believe is capital S, capital T. If you ever have any doubts, go to our prop firm matrix and you'll see every discount code for the top 7 prop firms right down here, and exactly the way they have to be inputted, because like with Take Profit Trader, it has to be all capitals. The links for all the prop firms are here as well, and all the latest offerings as well. If you guys need the prop firm matrix, is also pinned in the chat for you. about good behavior. I don't know. Put it in there. If you think it brings value, put it into the your sign up. So if you guys are just kind of catching up right now, we are doing two giveaways for the STARS program. All we need you to do is go into our Discord underneath announcements. It says STARS giveaway. Tell us why you think you'd be a good addition to the group, and we'll pick 2 winners at the end of the week. As being part of the group, you will be expected to do daily write-ups about what you did good, what you did bad during the trading day, and as well you will also be expected to have a weekly meetup. You also have access to a live trading group, so you can trade live with other traders, ask questions, share your screen, be a part of a community. Something like a pit, like a trading pit. So it'd be really nice. This market, yeah, I know. Market's slippery like a fish. Yeah, I'm not in any trades right now, guys. The longs and the shorts both look 50-50, so I'm not taking anything. No, I know you are, RH. I'm just messing with you too. I don't know what she's gonna do right now. I don't have any clear signals. I see that we're holding. The only good thing I'm seeing is we're holding this green line here. I told you guys that this level here is important because we had high volume buyers that showed up right here. So because of these high volume buyers, I'm using that as support. If we break this support, then things are going to get pretty dumpy. But it seems like right now, like they're holding it. So right now, I won't be going long because I don't see any green diamonds. I see red diamonds. So these red diamonds to me tell me that the market's still somewhat bearish. So the higher probability trade for me would be a tap of this 99 level. Micros are even moving big. Yeah, I know. I took a couple micro trades this morning. I'm up big. Yeah, the ATRs were huge. They were like 25. Nothing is 100% right now. I'm going to wait. Yeah, Bitcoin got ripped apart. Let's take a quick look at her and mourn her loss. I wanted to get into a short in here, but I didn't see any bearish absorption. I did see this possible trap here, which was a high volume green candle, absorption candle at that, to the upside. But then sellers came in and smacked it down again. So I'm gonna wait. I don't like this as an entry for either direction, but I really have a target to the downside of 83,700. But I'm gonna wait. That's Bitcoin. You were shorting GU and EU all morning? Oh, good for you, brother. Did you make money? Volume is low to trade high volume style. I had to trade in the 15-second and the 1 second chart to adapt. What? You traded the 1 second? Damn, Sam B. I've never seen anyone say 1 second. I've heard traders here say they use the 5 second, but never the 1 second. Close all your trades already? Good for you, man. The market is completely illiquid. Yeah, well, we got some big news tomorrow. Yeah, they're waiting for big news. So I think that the best trading is probably already come and gone. This looks like it's probably going to come and want to take out that 97 level is what I'm thinking. Just gonna put her in here. Our stop loss would have been up here. The TP would have been here. They could still be looking for higher prices, or maybe even the daily, or maybe up to 240. Who knows? Later Do says the 9 and 21 EMA worked wonders. Right now it's too choppy, but I already took my piece of the pie for the day. Yeah, me too. Here are the Joey candles. Oh, it's funny. They call them Joey candles. They held our green line the first go around. I don't know if this next go around they'll hold if they come down again. 5,000 tick chart looks pretty bearish. Bob Tool, what's up, brother? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Joey would like a big dump here. We might even get lower than 99. I think we might even go lower. I'm thinking to myself, this could have been... Wow. You can really dance. Look at that. I think this is a better target. We're gonna try that one. What's up, John Trading? How you doing, brother? 24,997 says Team Crypto. It's possible. It's very possible, guys. Who knows where the market may want to go. We're gonna watch it though. Yeah, I'm pretty much done as well. Unless I see something I really love, you know, these paper trades here, they're just a 50-50, maybe 60-40 of what I think could happen here. Yeah, John? Yeah, good to have you here too, brother. Is this your first time? Or you been here before? Very interesting. I'll fly on the wall. Yeah, that's me sometimes too. Especially when focusing on trading. I'm active in your Discord group as John B. Oh, you're John B. Oh, my fault. You're the Apex killer. Yeah, I think I've mentioned your name, John B, like the R&B singer. "12 p.m. Chop." Yeah. Yeah, John B was one of the best R&B singers, man. I played that song many of times for many a young lady. He's a white boy with soul, John B. Yeah, Team Crypto knows what I'm talking about. Bitcoin is just giving up on life. Nvidia's not looking too good either. She is battling with her IB highs, initial balance highs here, the 15 and the 1 minute, the 15 and the 1 hour. She can't seem to break through them. Only logical place to go now would be down. The volatility is probably increasing. It's kind of going sideways. Gold has dumped hard. Yeah, look at gold. Yeah, the power short here on gold was nice here at 10.15. Bang. Another power short here. Double power shorts. The RTY has given up a whole lot today as well. Riddled with power shorts here as well. All of these are great entries. The YM, beautiful. Beautiful short there. The ES, if you guys are ES traders. Nice power short signal here on the 5 minute. Gave you a good drop. Came in here with a high volume power long. This is a good indication to switch your bias when you see a high volume candle after the absorption. That's usually like a 90+% win rate. That's a very good sign. Here we are getting the power short possibly. I might enter a short here on another eval. Oh, nice, John B. You're killing them, aren't you? You're killing you're killing Apex, man. There was a trader in our Discord saying that Apex was withholding a payout from them. Have you ever had that happen to you? That they're withholding a payout from you? Nasdaq has confirmed a power short on the 5 minute. Make of that what you will. You're on the ban list for buying more evals. Denied for breaking rule, yes. Took $1,300 payout last week though. Yeah, I mean, you break a rule, they're not going to pay you. But if you have done everything they've asked for, and I think what gets most traders is that 30% rule. But if you can go and maneuver around that, you should be fine. Have they been fair with you, John B? Yeah. I think they just don't pay people who break the rule. And they don't cancel your gains if you break the rule. You just got to trade for 8 more days. Yeah, he does work hard, John B. John B is awesome. I can't buy any more accounts with them. They said something about going live, which I'm not excited about. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But if you go live, you can make as much as you want. There's no consistency at that point. You can kill it. But if that's the kind of trader you are, that you take small base hits, Don't change anything because then you'll end up blowing your accounts in live too. 100, what? You've requested 164 payouts in the last 11 months and been approved on 158 of them. The ones that were denied, I know I broke the rules, usually 30% DD. Yeah, that's what it is. But you're trading like what? 10, 15, 20 accounts at once, John B? The rule I broke was the scaling rule, where only 50% of the contracts were available through reaching threshold. What is that scaling rule? Where only 50% of contracts are available until reaching threshold? Oh, there's a scaling rule on Apex? Really? I think they're just waiting for you to stop waiting. They're just waiting for you to get bored of waiting. That's probably what they're doing. Trading 10 accounts with like 20, but they won't let me buy more, huh? The 5 minute just confirmed this trade. 5 minute gave us this power short and it confirms this trade perfectly. I'm gonna take it on my eval with just one. I might add it to it if it gives me a nice setup again. Oops, I'm already in it. I forgot about that. Yeah, this trade to the downside looks pretty good. I don't know if we'll get it, but it looks pretty good. They banned you from more accounts when you hit 120 payouts. Damn, I also like trading with TPT and MFFU. Yeah. I heard good things about TPT too. They don't bring you to live like right away. They keep you on sim for a long time. On PA accounts, 50% until you reach the buffer, so only 15 micros until 25,600. I didn't know that. Apparently, I got click happy DCAing in once and did 16. Wow. I didn't know that. Thanks, trader. I didn't know that. Then why did they give you the opportunity to even do that? I mean, they gave you a rope to hang yourself, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'd have that issue because I don't use that many contracts, but some people do. They are holding that level there at 120. We'll see what ends up happening. They should automate it. Yeah, they should. Because they're really just giving you the opportunity to do the wrong thing, even if it's by accident, like you did. You know, hit it one too many times. Keeping your size down is something you wish you learned earlier on, says John B. Took me a while to realize if I wanted to keep accounts longer, I need to size down. How much have you sized down? Because I've done the same thing recently, and it's like so much less stress. You're able to hold your trade so much longer, and your stop losses are in reasonable places. And John B says they let you trade a larger size because they can sell more accounts that way. Yeah, they give you all those big. They give you ability to trade minis and a lot of contracts, so that way you kind of blow yourself up. What's going on, Maury? With Bulenox, when you get a master account, is there a time limit to activate them? No, I don't think there is. I have a whole bunch that I passed that I haven't activated yet. What's up, Damien? How are you? I'm just waiting to pass all my the rest of my evals, or cancel them if I don't pass them, and just trade the for 2026. Just trade fundeds, and try not to blow them up. Cause this eval game is getting pretty old and tiring for me. So I have accumulated, I think, about six or seven fundeds right now, and I don't really use them that often because I want to get through all my evals, and I want to cancel any evals that I don't pass this month, so that way 2026 I can start fresh with just fundeds. One mini for 50K. For a long time I traded micros, usually 5 when I finally started getting payouts. When I finally started getting payouts and more consistency, when I went up to 1 mini. Okay. Yeah, 1 mini I think is even too big for me. But you're taking scalps, right? You're taking like 10-point moves, 20-point moves, John B. It's hard to hold a 1 mini when you're letting it run because of your trailing drawdown and because of that 30% rule as well. I blew 3 Apex accounts today on large size, but passed 2 as well. $20 X. Oh yeah. When they're cheap like that, a lot of people end up YOLOing them. Because they are super cheap right now. I think that sale ends tomorrow. You can get an Apex account right now for $18, guys. You can get a Bulenox account right now for $15. So if you guys are looking for evals, check out our prop firm Matrix. And you can see that Apex right now has a sale going on, 90% sale, which gives you a 50K for $18. And Bulenox gives you 50K for $15. Now, Apex activation fee is $65. Meanwhile, the activation fee for Bulenox is still $148. So nothing has changed there. If you guys want to use that prop firm Matrix, go ahead and click on the link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the description of the video. You can play around with it, change different accounts to see what that account offers you and how much it costs. Everything you need is there. More patience. Trade smaller size, says trader. Started trading, but I need to learn how to change my charts to putting in a limit order. Sell on the chart. You can YouTube that, Maury, and you can learn that pretty easily, depending on what platform you're using. $10 to 20 points, yeah. If you're gonna trade 1 mini or minis with Apex, you need to take profits sooner. Market's looking pretty heavy, like it's got a wet rag all over it. If she breaks this 130 level, guys, it's gonna get pretty heavy for the market. This was the last area of support. This was the last area of support by volume. But if they bounce from here and they hold it, then buyers still have a chance. I think somebody asked me earlier, how many payouts have I taken with the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator? To be honest with you, none yet. But I've only been using it for a couple months, and I just actually found my my discipline and my risk management was the problem. It wasn't the indicator, it was me. The indicator was giving me all the readings, and I wasn't listening to them. I was putting my own bias in and my own emotions. But once I eliminated that, I've been trading it so much better. And I foresee getting a payout very, very soon, and consistent payouts very soon. Given the fact that I haven't even been trading my fundeds that much, very lightly. And mostly just concentrating on passing evals this year, so I can start next year with nothing but fundeds. I hope it's going to be a pretty consistent income stream. John B says his exit strategy is first color change on the 1 minute, but I will hold it if the target is clear and momentum is strong, and I will hold through the color change candle, but I'll bail before the target if momentum dies or strong reaction candle. I always have my finger on close the button. Doing pretty good. Sarah, how about you? At 50K, you should trade micros. It's about how many chances do you want to have right now? Yeah. Micros make a little bit more sense with a 50K, but depending on your trading strategy, I mean, if you're going for 5-10 point hits, you can use minis. 20 point hits, you can use minis. But when you're looking for a bigger move so you can take less trades per day, you may want to size down. Yeah, if they don't hold here, guys, it's going to be pretty rough. Yeah, unless your win rate is stupid high. And win rates fluctuate, guys. So just because you had a good week doesn't mean that that's how it's going to be always. I remember when I started trading futures, I was trading my own capital, like my own money, real accounts with a brokerage. And my first day, I made $1,400 before noon. And I went to the gym after that. I was like, what? I was like, I can make $1,400 in the morning and then go to the gym at 12. I was like, yeah, I'm going to do this every day. Imagine $1,400, 200 trading days out of the year. Yeah, I'll make 300K easy and work for a few hours in the morning. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't always work that way, guys. Trader says, Trader 2025 says he went several months without a payout after strong springtime. Got to trust your tools or plan your trade and trade your plan. Absolutely. John B says he avoids sideways consolidation. That's also smart. I only take my favorite setup. That's difficult for patience, but necessary. Absolutely. Yeah. This is not my ideal time of day to be trading. Therefore, I just put on a small eval trade with 1 micro a little while ago. But I only took it because I saw something that was very convincing. If I wouldn't have seen it, I would have stayed out. And you guys would just see me here looking at the screen and talking to you. You playing Madden right now, Joey? Very smart. Very smart. I love playing old school video games too. Like the 2D side scrollers. I love those. Yeah, so a lot of us have had a hard time getting our footing, guys. Me especially. So if you guys are in the chat and you're like, yeah, I feel like I'm never gonna get this, or how long is it gonna take me? Because everyone's journey is gonna be different. First of all, you gotta reach a low. Like you really have to hit rock bottom before you get better. But if you quit too soon, you'll never get better. So try to limit your losses though, guys. I mean, just be cautious. I mean, you're gonna hit a low in life. It doesn't have to be with trading. It could be with, you might lose your job, or you might get into some financial problems. And then your trading will get better eventually, but you're gonna have to go through a lot of tribulations first. John, if you want to join our Discord one day and show your screen and show us your strategies, that'd be cool too. Stopped out of 3 accounts today. All right, the other Vlad, what's going on, man? I'm sorry to hear that, but you'll get it back. Yeah, John B does post a lot of P&Ls. I do see that. The new Terminator side scroller is good? No, really? I didn't even know there was one. I can feel myself getting close to a payout, but there's plenty to work to be done first, says Joey. Yeah, Joey, I know you are. I can see it. You put it in the work. Let me see. New Terminator side scroller, huh? What game console? Oh, PlayStation 4? PlayStation 5 also, Xbox One? Okay.
The past and future collide in Terminator 2D No Fate. A 2D
Yeah, this looks pretty cool.
arcade
Oh, I love games like this.
explosive battles, relentless machine
Oh, I love games like this. Oh, I'm definitely gonna play this.
together in a fight for survival. Take control of Sarah Connor, her son John, and their protector, the Terminator, as you fight through 15 adrenaline-pumping levels in story mode. Battle through iconic locations from the movie, such as the Steel Mill, Corral Bar, and Pescadero State.
Yo, was he just naked just now in the bar? Oh, wow, I have all the actual scenes from the movies. Yeah, this is a game I could play.
Previously dreamed of as you step
That's definitely a game I could play. That's awesome. I love games like that. Thanks, John B. Yeah, we have a good Discord, man. We keep it clean in there, keep it respectful. Yeah, this is a little gay, Joey. Gold? No, I don't have any trades on gold. Contra is awesome, man. I love playing Contra. Yeah, it looks like Contra. It looks like Contra. Gold, gold. I didn't like gold this morning. I think I told you guys this morning gold was looking weak. Right now, I still wouldn't be trading anything on gold. It still has the downward trend, and the only thing I would say is it's probably going to continue to the downside. I don't see a legitimate pop or a reason to go long just yet. So if you're in your shorts, I'd still hold them. Yeah, it did feel like Contra for sure. Sarah Connor. Yeah, Sarah Connor. You know, Sarah Connor is in that movie. What movie was that? I just saw it the other day, and I was like, is it her? And it was her. What movie was that? Stranger Things. Sarah Connor's in Stranger Things. Did you guys see her in the new Stranger Things? Sarah Connor's in there as like one of the like captains or something. She's like a military person. Is this turtle soup? I don't know, man. Only crypto would know. Judas swings. You didn't know that, Nintendo? Yeah, she's in there. I have to watch Stranger Things because my daughters love Stranger Things. What about the US 30? You mean the Dow? The Dow also looks pretty heavy. I don't really like anything right now. I mean, look, I'll be honest with you, we're overdue for, you know, big moves to the downside. We've been going nothing but straight up. We had a little bit of a buyer support here. If they can manage to hold this yesterday's low level, which they just swept it, if they manage to hold it and start putting in some more green candles and power longs, then I would go long. Right now, I'd be totally flat, waiting for a stronger move. You still could get more downside. I wouldn't be in a trade right now with the YM. Oh, you're watching the new It series? I didn't know. They have a new It series. What's it on? Is it on Netflix? 810 contracts, selling orders, all Joey's orders. No, no gatekeeping. There's no need to gatekeep. No need to gatekeep. Yeah, this is the type of price action you do not want to take a trade in. Only reason I'm holding it is just because I know this was going to be, it was going to be a while before we hit our target. But if we do hit our target, I'll be done with that account. It's called It Welcome to Dury. 30-minute diamond chart for, you can see overall bias institutions. Yeah, sure, no problem. Here's the 30-minute right now. Looks like they may want to hold this level because we did have buyers step in here. And with good volume this morning around 10:30. So I'm thinking maybe they come to retest this level and then put in a double bottom and go higher. Or if they lose that level, then it's over. That's what I'm thinking. This is the 30-minute. Harshal, Jadav, welcome to the channel. And Mohab, welcome Mohab. How are you? You're practicing one trade a day, K-Dog? Nice, man. Or zero? 1 million shorts. It welcome to Derry, is it called? I want to look for it. It welcome to Derry. It seems like a good show that I might watch with the wife. Oh, it's on HBO Max. Might have to find it on 123 Movies. No, not with my kids for sure. I wouldn't watch that with my kids. My wife wanted to show my kids Straight Outta Compton. I think I told her, I think you should wait. I think you should wait on that one. The By Felicia scene is a little bit too much. That's how Chinese people say it, Pecos. The most trusted or accurate? Well, they're all they're all accurate. It just depends on, you know, are you scalping 20 points? Are you going for a 100-point move? Are you going for swings intraday or you know, weekly or intra-week? You know, like what are you looking for? Because I'm looking at the 1 minute on the NQ, and sometimes I'm looking at the 5 minute on the NQ. And I'm looking, okay, right now the 5 minutes giving me a really good indication that it may want to come down here to 25, the low day basically. Now the 1 minute, it's kind of choppy. So I'm like, you know what, I can't really make sense of this. So I wouldn't really say one is better than the other. Sometimes you may have to use one or the other. They're all accurate, but you just got to know, you know, what are you shooting for? Are you shooting for a 10-point scalp, or are you shooting for, like in this case, a 30-minute would give me a 30-minute or 1 hour would give me a daily bias. Like, all right, what are we gonna do today? Right now, it looks like they tried to hold up this level, but they haven't really continued that momentum, which tells me right now that chances are they could start to come reclaim this level again. Now, the 5 minute is telling me that they definitely want to come and reclaim this level again, because we came down here after we hit that target, you know, almost to the dollar there, and then we came down, put in a power short. Red wave, we still got a red wave. We took out the VWAP, we took out the daily, and now it makes sense for the market to possibly lose this support at 127 and come and retest the low of the day. So I'm telling you, I think all these time frames, they all work. It just depends what you're looking for. Now the smaller time frames are going to be safer. than the bigger time frames as far as like being able to pivot out of the trade. Because if you take a 30-minute trade, sometimes it might go against you for a good amount before it goes in your favor, or vice versa, you know? It just depends on what you're, how many points you're looking for, how much dollars you're looking for. Yeah, Sam B says you guys should be, for scalping, you should look at the 1 minute. BTC long rise price. Satoshi keeps saying BTC long rise process in 2026. BTC as a benchmark in the crypto world. I'm not sure why he keeps saying that. Highly recommend heading to simulated. Yeah, Sam B says trade simulated, guys. The volume is not here unless you are good moving, scalping. If you let me see. Fight another day. Minecraft movie and Zootopia 2 are suitable for both kids and adults. I think Zootopia 2 has some like questionable characters in it. I don't think I'm going to be showing my kids that. And a Minecraft movie I think has some questions. All the kids movies they make nowadays, you got to watch them yourself before you show them to your kids. Because they be having some non-binary characters and some real suspect type things. I think Zootopia 2 they have like a gay couple in there. I think I don't know. I think the rabbit is gay or something. I don't know. Some crazy stuff. I was hearing something about it. What's up, BC Drums? We're looking for the fair value gap in the 1 minute at the 25.76 under the 786 fib for entry long. So waiting until then to see if we get it. My kids are 11 now. My daughter just turned 11. It was her birthday last week. And my oldest is 13. It is, but you can just use it. You can use the Smooth Trader concepts on the. I believe you can use it on the SPY. You can use it on the Qs. You can use it on the SPY. I think you can use it on the Qs. Let me see. Oh no, I don't think you can. Yeah, no, you cannot. Yeah, I don't think these give you that ability to do that. No, you're right. You can't use it on those things. But you can use it on the NQ. Or was so Minecraft was okay? Does it have Jack Black in it? Because any movie that has Jack Black, I kind of start to wonder about too. Even though Mario was really good. You saw Predator 1? Yeah, I gotta see that one with my kids. I think they'll love it too. Hope everyone's having a great day, says BC Drums. Yeah, I think a lot of traders are doing good today. It works on everything, but not the options contracts. I got you, brother. They move differently as the premiums change. Yeah. It's really funny in a good way. A Minecraft movie? Gotcha. Alright, so no secret innuendos in there? Not like some hidden, like, you know, Hail Satan type of stuff in there? Yeah, Jack Black, he's rather suspect, man. I don't know about that dude. Although he's talented, he's rather suspect. It's got Jason Momoa in it? The Aquaman guy? Okay. Yeah, this price action here just went to the dogs, guys. This price action went to the dogs. Who let the dogs out? The old cartoons had sexual stuff in it, but it wasn't pushed an agenda, and it was hidden to where only adults got it. Yeah, you know, like when we used to see like Pepe Le Pew, remember that skunk that used to always hit on the girls? He was like a damn rapist, but you know, they never took it too far. And he was funny about it. Nowadays it'd be some weird stuff. Minecraft and Roblox are pedo platforms. That is true. I think Jack Black made the movie good. Oh, he did? Good, man. I don't dislike the dude. I just have my reservations about him. K-Dog loves Jack Black. Man, they're gonna get ready for a big move here, guys. When they put in this much chop, they're getting ready for a big move. That move is more than likely, in my opinion, I think to the downside. But if they rip it to the upside, they'll catch me sleeping here, and that account will be red. Oh yeah, remember when SpongeBob was using the cheese grater on someone's butt? That was pretty funny. Yeah, Tom Hanks. You like Tom Hanks? He was in the movie Elvis I just watched last night. And Tom Hanks has been also rumored to have been around the Epstein folk. These wicks on the M&Q are nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I keep hearing that too. I remember Tom Hanks he was in that movie Big. Remember that movie Big? That was one of my favorites when I was a kid. Yeah, later do. I think they're trying to catch traders here. The market makers are building their positions, so they're either going to rip it to the upside and catch me sleeping, or they're going to dump it hard. Yeah, Tom Hanks is in Toy Story. That's true. Yeah, they might actually rip it higher and then bring it down. That's a possibility here too. They might sweep 200 and then bring it down. Jack Black's mom was an accomplished aerospace engineer who worked on significant projects at NASA, including the abort guidance system that helped save the Apollo 13 mission. The one in the Apollo 13 mission that happened in the studio, or the one that happened in space? This is a paper trade, but I have an eval trade to match this one. Could get squeezy, says Pecos. Yeah, I think so. A Joey special. Yeah. I've heard conspiracy theories about NASA too. Even the word NASA is something sinister from what I hear. But people have conspiracy theories about everything. Candace Owens has been making a living off of conspiracy theories recently. She's crushing it again, like 6 million views per podcast. Talking about conspiracies. She's like the new Alex Jones. Fake landings, yeah. Yeah, they're all connected, man. All these people are interconnected. Yeah, Candace has been off the reservation recently. My wife used to like Candace back in the day before she got fired from, what was that she was on with, yeah, whatever. The last crew, they got rid of her because she went AWOL. But now she's like, yeah, no, this lady's too much now. She went for the cash. Some of her stuff is crazy lately. Yeah, I know. She had me with that whole Macron thing. You know, the president's, France's president being married to a man. I mean, that I think there might be some fire there, because where there's smoke, there's usually fire. But then she went really off the reservation with a whole lot of other stuff, with conspiracies about, Israel and Charlie. You know, she's really. Feels like she's cashing in on that stuff. Yeah, it does, right, Tomer? It looks like that. It's not the Macron thing. Wasn't that it was his mom? It was that it was his teacher who used to be a man, but then got a sex change and then married him. So it's confirmed that the relationship is a pedophile relationship. But what she was trying to say is that it was used to be a man who had a sex change to become a woman, and then married the president of France. Do I believe it? I'm leaning towards more believing it than not believing. Yeah, she used to be very accomplished. Now she's a little loon. Yeah. You're funny, K-Dog. She's trying to get attention? Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what makes money, attention. Bitcoin's blowing up? Yeah, let me check it out in a second. Yeah, Macron's wife is like 100 years older than him. Yeah, she's way older than him. Our world is very twisted, but I think some of the things she's talking about, she's reaching. She might get in big trouble, man, like Alex did. Hope she learns from Alex Jones, man. He got sued for like $1 billion for just spreading the wrong information. Yeah, maybe she has lost it. I heard she married her husband after like 15 days of knowing him. Is that true? Candace Owens married her husband after like 15 days of meeting him on like Facebook or something. Yeah. So this is the move that I was expecting them to do, guys. I'm expecting them to sweep possibly the 200 level and then dump it. I don't know if they're going to do it. We'll see. Old prunes need love too, says Nintendo. Yeah, that's funny. You guys are too funny, man. I think they were trying to sue. I think France's president and the first lady were actually sent a cease and desist or started suing Candace for spreading that information. Now, is it true? I don't know. I mean, like, look at Big Mike and Obama. I mean, that seems kind of off too. You know, I think this is what these people are into, man. They're sick folk. These people are sick, man. I wouldn't doubt it for 1 minute. Why hold through such a huge drawdown? I don't know. What else would I do? No, I didn't see that video, Nintendo. Hold on, guys. No, I never saw the video where she slapped her husband. I gotta look it up though. That's pretty funny. You're the husband, K-Dog? Welcome, Justin. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. In the presidential plane? Damn. Cut and re-enter. I'm learning this prop stuff, and I found whatever I held, I end up blowing up the account. Yeah, Gail, that's true. That's true. I have an idea, I mean, in mind. That's why I'm holding it. I called it out when the market was chopping, and I was even in profits. I said, when it breaks finally, they're probably going to try to sweep 200, and then they'll bring it down. So I'm still going to hold for that. Tyler asked if I'm profitable. No, I have a big debt to pay off. I'm over 6 figures into my education, so it'll probably take me a couple years to be profitable. They love a bit of slap and tickle. Yeah, they do some weird stuff, those people. It's like the market makers went out to lunch and they hit the auto chop button, and then they're coming back from lunch now and they're like, okay, now we can start moving the market. They love a bit of slap and tickle. Yeah, they do. Oh, thanks, RH. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you got to be honest. I'm on a line and say, yeah, guys, I'm the richest trader there is. I'm like ICT, baby. I just be crashing them in. Yeah, her name is Bridget. Yeah, that's what it is. Wears the pants, to be honest, but I think she's a woman, to be honest. Just aged. And some people don't age good. Yeah, maybe she is a woman. You guys remember that movie, Austin Powers, when he said, "She's a man, baby." That's what I think of when I hear about her.
Can I get you a drink, Mr. Powell?
Sure.
Austin, we've got to look for Dr. Evil.
Wait. I've got an idea.
Austin, why on earth did you hit that woman?
Right, let me show you, baby. That ain't no woman. It's a man. It's one of Dr. Evil's assassins.
Look out! He's got a knife!
That's funny. You guys remember that movie? I mean, there's a lot of movies I gotta see with my kids, man. That's another good one. It's another classic. Yeah, that was a good movie. Candace will play this scene after the trial. Yeah, imagine. The Goonies. Yeah, remember the Goonies? That was a good one. My kids didn't like the Goonies. I put it on for them. They were bored to death. She looks like the mummy. Poor Emmanuel. Yeah. K-Dog says, to be honest, gentlemen, I am a woman, but I am a lesbian, as you would call it. Yeah, I'm sure you are, buddy. W. Coleman, welcome to the channel. Market isn't doing much. Yeah, it's not doing much, but I do think it's going down to that level we talked about earlier. Our target is down here at 25.39. Let's see if we can get it. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta be patient in this market. ATRs are still pretty good. We had a 14.8. Here we go. Possibly a move down to the magical land of 25,000. Thanks, Nintendo. Appreciate it. You need this level of confidence. It comes with trusting your signals. If you have a signal, if you have an entry, and you trust it, you'll hold it as long as you have to. That's what I've been learning. And when you use reasonable size, like I didn't over leverage. I am sharding. Thanks, Gita 103. I'm not gonna say I'm amazing. I have a lot of work to do still. I just have an indicator that I trust, and when I see something, I take it and I hold it. If we lose 100 here, it can get pretty slippery pretty fast. That's nice. That's cute.
Perfect.
I think.
Why is she staring at me like that?
She's funny. let's see if she decides to take out that 39 level. We broke 100. Overnight level volume? Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Delta's coming in. It's really strong delta. Sellers are holding it back. Yeah, buyers are coming in here with some pretty strong delta. Curious to see what they're going to do here at 120. Sorry to hear that, Lauren. Yeah, this day's been a little weird, a little wacky. I'm take my profits on this eval. I'm gonna enter short again. I'm gonna protect this trade here now that we're in the money. Looks like Mo's magical lines have brought us down here to about 144. I don't like the way the delta is looking. The delta is looking a little strong, so I'll protect this trade right now. But if we do hold, I can see 39 being taken out. Yeah, I'm not liking the follow through. Up on cash and lucid. Nice, good job, Lauren. Yeah, this was pretty. This was a pretty good candle that we saw here. I still think we got a little bit more left in this. Take a quick look at Bitcoin here. Bitcoin is giving us the power short signal now, confirming in the next 3 minutes. I'll probably enter a short on this down to 83. Let's see. All right, I went short on Bitcoin because we're about to confirm this power short in the next 2 minutes. So let's hope that it doesn't give us a sort of reversal now. Nasdaq right now is showing us a little bit of chop consolidation here. I think they still got a little bit more room to go down. We'll see. How many monitors do I use? I have two. I'm sorry, I have 3 monitors for trading. 1 monitor for the chat, and I have my cell phone open. So I look at Bitcoin on my cell phone. Yeah, this delta candle right here, and then the one that followed after that, was not a big fan of it. These candles right here. This looks like they could be moving higher, but like I said, I moved my stop to 143. If they go to 143, 145, then I'm out. Ty R, welcome to the channel. Scream if you love Poland. What was that about? What's going on, Jordan? Thank you for subscribing. Jordan Cali or Kale. She's setting up for another short. I don't see a reason to get long yet, but I think she could have come in and stopped this trade out here. And slight profits because she didn't go directly in my direction. But we'll see. This was support, support, support. Hoping now it's turned into resistance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be a power short in here. If we get a power short here, I will be holding this sucker. We confirmed a power short here. This is a nice setup here. Okay, very nice. She just confirmed this move. Very, very nice move. For me, at least. You know, you guys don't have to follow anything I say. But I just saw this confirm. Come on. Hoping we can get this move down to the low of day. That's what I'm shooting for here. It's my trade. I'm short on Bitcoin too. We'll see what happens there. The one you're looking at right now is demo, but the one I'm trading in the background is my eval. Same trade. I'm just showing you guys on the main screen, on the main stream, instead of changing screens all the time like this and then bringing it back here like this. I'm just keeping it on this one screen so you guys can follow along with my thought process. Bitcoin's melting. BTC's melting. They're trying to break back into the support and resistance level. All right, we're getting some green diamonds now coming in. That's not what I wanted to see. Definitely not what I wanted to see on this move. Hoping that this can get rejected right back down. If it continues here, I'm going to get out of my short. Boom, 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 boom. I'll get back into it later because it looks like it may want to sweep this 182 level. Looks like I may want to sweep 182 first and then come back down. Hot seater, when you have evals that are that cheap, there really is no wrong way to go about it. You know, you can do them one at a time, or you can YOLO half in one direction, YOLO the other half in a different direction. You know, it's up to you, man. Whatever you think is better. There's no wrong or right way when you're dealing with evals that cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna close this. I believe we're gonna go take out the 182 level. That's probably what they want to do here, is take out the 182 level, and then they're gonna bring it back down. That's what I'm thinking. They do that this time of day. definitely gonna come and sweep 182. That's what it's looking like. Let's see if they can break this level again here at 126. Nice, Paul. Paul took 7.5 points on the ES. When I used to hear points on the ES, I used to be like, that's not a lot, but then I forgot the ES doesn't move like the NQ. Each point is more than it is on the NQ. Each point's $50 on the NQ. I mean, on the ES. NQ is 20. It's a lot different. What's up, babe? No. At Costco. What a name. Thank you for subscribing. At Costco. It's a very shady move here. This move that they're putting in back to the upside. Very shady move. In my opinion, right now, it still feels fake. And they do this time of day. What concepts do I trade? Smooth Trader concepts. I'm not making that up. It's actually true. If you want to learn the concepts I use, go down to the description of this video. It says how to use indicator system, and you'll see what I use. Do I go all in on an Apex eval? No, I take when I used to trade Apex, I used to take 3 contracts for 20 points. That was my target, more or less. this thing confirms here as a power long, then yeah, I'm gonna, this thing confirms as a power long, I'm gonna take the long and then to 180 and then come back for the short after 180. I'm long. All right, I'm long on this trade up until this area, and then I'm gonna go back into that short that I was in. So I'm longing this up to here, and then I'm gonna come back into my short. This is gonna be my idea here, guys, is that we're gonna be going to sweep this level, and then it's gonna find its way back down to that low of day. So that's the trade idea I have on. If we get invalidated at 122, that's fine. Damn, get out of here. Seriously, they're going to go for the short now? I swore they were going to go hit the 180s, man. Oh, they did me dirty if that's the case. Yeah, looks like that's what they wanted. Yeah, chef's kiss right here. Yeah, that was the trap. That was the trap. Yeah, now they're gonna bring it back down. I thought they really wanted to come take this 180. They still might, but they did a real good job here of did a great job here of turning it around as soon as they looked strong. The first power long they put in, they freaking reversed it. Doesn't mean it's necessarily over. It just means they wanted some liquidity here before going here and then coming back down. We'll see. These bastards. No, that's good, Maury. You should be happy with your trading, dude. Do I know if Tradeify has a phone number? No, I've never heard. Never heard of such a thing. Got some bullish absorption, possibly. Yeah, that should be bullish absorption. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Good job at Costco. You passed your eval, your static eval today. Yeah, it looks like they just wanted to trap traders up here on that pullback. All they wanted to do was just get people bullish here. I should have just stayed in my short. That's all they wanted. They got me out at the perfect time. The minute they got me out of it, they reversed it back down in my direction. These bastards. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, a small loss. There goes that move. That move that I was waiting for earlier. Yeah, it's crazy. We never got that one, but this one is still definitely still in effect right here. We have sellers absorbing, move right back down to where I wanted to take my TPs. Instead, I got out of it and reversed. I'm such an idiot. Can't believe I let them fake me out. They did a great job at faking me out right here. They did a great job. They're so funny. I knew this was BS. I knew this move was BS. When I saw the power along here, they got me. Then I didn't look at the delta. The delta was non-existent. I should have stayed in that short. But you live and you learn. Bitcoin's losing it. Bitcoin's slowly coming down to the 83 level. I love it. BTC is dumping. Another power short showing up here on the 5-minute. Alter getting obliterated? Yeah, Bitcoin is dumping for real right now. Nice attempt to go higher. Getting rejected off the overnight low, previous week low, yet Friday's low. Once they break the seal at the 25K, it's gonna be something else. What a candle. Yeah, this afternoon's been a little ugly. This morning was fine. You can leave a runner, buy on for nothing. Black Monday. Yeah, Bitcoin is seeing lower and lower. If they break 85, should be a pretty quick move down to 83 here. Wow, would you look at that? That's my target down on Bitcoin, down in the 83s. Vortex says it's a 50-50 from this point. I think they're just trying to get traders trapped long, because it's not easy to get the price all the way down here, because if you just went in one straight line, everybody would get short, right? But they need people to go long for the market to go short. They need buyers to be able to sell into them. So it's tempting buyers to go long, catching them sleeping, and then dumping it. So they got me right here. They did a great job. I gotta take my hats off to them. Sometimes they're just like magicians, they are. I saw the high volume come in. I saw the power long come in. And I'm like, all right, they're going to rip it up to 180. I didn't think they were going to go to high of day. But I thought they were going to go to 180, sweep this liquidity. So I'm like, you know what? Let me not get stopped out. Let me take the ride with them. And then as soon as I did that, they brought it right back down. Same thing right now. They're trying to do the same thing now. Yeah, they got to keep trying to buy this thing up. They might even bring it up to the 130s just to peak a little head above the green line here. That's our make or break line. $25,400 and drop down. You thinking we go up to $25,400? They rejected the overnight low at 25,117. Yeah, it's rejecting, but I think it could peak. I think it could peak its head just above that green line. But if it doesn't, then it's fine. There's a new rollover contract, Jerome. I don't know what you want me to do. I have the perpetual contract on. It does it automatically for me. Once the market has more volume in the new one than the old one. Nice little pop. Yeah. I don't know where, but I think we got a little pop here to the 130s, 133s. That could be a good place to short it again. Watch this little box right here for possible short entry. When do I think BTC will bottom for good? I don't know. Let's take a quick look again, Con. Let's take a look at the monthly now. The monthly might actually give us some good indications. I haven't looked at the monthly yet. We definitely got to tap into the 70s. That's for sure. We definitely got to tap into the 70s. Our golden pocket is down in the 50s. And that's what I was kind of thinking, that we come and test the 50 range, the 50s, somewhere in here. We also have the anchored VWAP from the low of the FTX crash. We have this low down here, 15,000. Right, so the anchored VWAP from there is all the way down at 40. So I'm not ruling out a move back down to 50s, possibly even the top of the VWAP for another move back up. I wouldn't rule either one out, but I would say that if this truly is the bear market, we gotta at least tap into the 50s. I don't know if this is it though. I'm just saying, we could get, another shoulder back up to 109, maybe 105, 103. We could get another shoulder. Doesn't have to go now. Look at the 3-day. To be honest with you guys, I'm 50-50 on whether this market is going to hold 80,000. I think it might hold this 80,000 for now and head back up to about 105. I think we could still head up to 105 and then lose it and come down to like lower levels. I really do think they could hold it. So I think we're going to get a move up to like 104, 105 before coming down to lower levels. That's just what I'm thinking. All right, meanwhile, back on NQ. Yeah, Con, I think they want to get people trapped around 80 to 85. Maybe even now, who knows? I think they want to trap people down there, 80 to 85 or 83. Where are we at right now? Yeah, we just bounced from 85 too. I think they want to trap people around 84 down to 83. Let's look at the delta. When the delta spikes, could really have a good move back up. This is a good little look at like a delta trap right here. Let's look at the 4 hour. The delta on the 4 hour and see if we might have put in a shakeout. Depends what happens on this candle. We got an hour to go. This was the last shakeout here. This was back November 30th. I don't think this is the shakeout yet. It doesn't look like one. I'd be waiting for a better shakeout than this. Shakeout doesn't usually happen on 2 candles. It happens on one big one. So I don't think this is the bottom yet. All right, we're approaching the 130s. Let's see if they do a little peekaboo above here and then dump it. YouTube keeps giving you bikini ads. Well, they serve you up everything. I mean, whatever it is that you're interested in. Did I roll over the contract for the NQ? No, I'm on an automatic contract, so it does it automatically. The only place I'm not on an automatic contract is on Tradeify. And on Project X, I don't think I'm on either. You're only interested in Tori? Yeah, don't let her catch you watching these bikini ads. We had a decent little shakeout here on this candle. That's why we had this pull back up. Should have probably got out here when I said I don't like the looks of this candle. So lesson learned here. Here, let me reiterate that. This move down was nice. We called it. We wanted lower. We got this shakeout candle. Then we started getting some really strong buyer delta. We should have got out here and then got back in here on a short. Next time we oh, look at that. Might be getting our move that we're looking for. See if we can confirm this move. Let's see if they end up respecting this level or if they break through. If they break through it, then they may want to go to 180 now. Indecisive market. They swept our absorption one more time. They usually like to do that. Yeah, I'm thinking shorts could work here. I'm just waiting for a better indication. Market's been real choppy, so it's hard to know what's real and what's fake. I'm gonna stay patient here, guys, and wait for a clean setup, very clean setup. The whale that opened up a 700 million long position is down big right now. He is sitting on 52 million in unrealized loss. Yeesh. That's on Bitcoin on contest. Yeah, that goes to show you, not even whales get it right all the time. You see why? That's why you got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. So that this price action right now, guys, is just trying to take everyone's stops. Very difficult market to trade. Still think they're going to head down to the low of day, but the way they're doing it is really funny. Mark is still trying to put on the illusion that it wants to pump. Yeah, I think a lot of people in Bitcoin and crypto are going to get liquidated. Maybe even MicroStrategy. Michael Saylor might get liquidated too. That's what I think is going to bring crypto down to 40K. Is MicroStrategy getting liquidated? That's going to scare the market. That's going to spook the markets big time. That might even bring Bitcoin down to 9K, fill in that gap from many years ago. He's the fall guy? Yeah. Chopperoni and cheese afternoon. Yeah, it's been pretty choppy. For sure, Indian Burn. How you doing, Indian Burn? Do I think we'll reach 180? I'm thinking 150 short. What I'd like to see is I would like to see a directional volume candle followed by its actual intent of what it wants to do. Because right now we're seeing red diamonds and then power longs. That they don't mix. You know, they're not supposed to work together. We got a red wave. We got red momentum. So I'm still looking for shorts. But at the moment, I'm just gonna stay flat until I see something that's screaming obvious. This is not obvious, and this is not doing anything that I wanted to do. That's why I'm not in a trade at the moment. Oh yeah, the morning had some pretty decent moves, Indian Burn. Sorry you missed them. Do I have a team? Jungle Whisperer? What do you mean by a team? A team of what? A team of what, bro? Like a basketball team? Like the dream team? A team of little Indian guys? A little Asian guys? Little Chinese guys? They keep watching my trades, getting me to stop out. A trading team? Yeah, we do. We have a trading team. It's in the Discord. Click the Discord link and you can go over to our live trading group. Now, the traders trade live every morning. You guys can share your screens, ask questions, do all the good stuff. There's a link down below for it. She's a rippin'. She's a rippin'. It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. You think it's going to make a huge W? Like George W? Yeah, Justy. My advice is trade with 1 micro. and build it up with one micro. If you try to YOLO it, I guarantee you're going to destroy it. If you want to just take one YOLO and then trade with micros, like one micro at a time, just to like maybe double your drawdown, maybe you get a 50-50 chance of, you know, having that work for you. But once you YOLO more than once, your chances go way down. What are the opinions on the Trading Geek? I don't know the Trading Geek. Sounds pretty smart though. That's my only opinion. All right, now we're starting to get some volume into the upward direction. Let's see what this market may want to do now. Wave is starting to turn green also. I'm not saying we're going to go long, guys. I'm not saying the market's going to go up. I'm just saying they're trying to make us think it's going up. I'm not taking any trades yet. This trade still hasn't gotten invalidated. The invalidation point earlier was this level up here. Still hasn't crossed over. Guys, I have to leave today at 2:40. I gotta pick up my daughter from school. I'm trying to get this account into the green before I have to leave. What's a good stop loss and take profit for one mini contract? It depends. I think it should be about a 1-to-1. It should be 1-to-1. In my opinion, I think you have the best chances for that. So if you're aiming for 20, give yourself 20. If you're aiming for 5, give yourself 5. I think that's the ideal scenario for trading, I think. That's what I think. Yeah, I mean, you could do 1-to-2, but I feel like 1-to-1 is a better strategy. Just me personally, 1-to-2 is. It depends on the kind of trades you take. I take more continuation trades than I do reversals, but if you can catch a perfect reversal, then yeah, you could do a 1-to-30. But I take a continuation trade. See, like for me and my setup, I would be okay with getting an entry on a short somewhere in here. And I'd take that short. Oops. Even though I didn't catch the top. but it's a much more directional trade at that point. If I see a short develop in here in this vicinity of 100, I'd like it because on a 1-to-1, I know it would hit the low of day. If I see the setup here, but I'm not seeing a setup. Right now I'm seeing a move to the upside. It's looking like it wants to go higher. So I'm going to take a long here in just a moment, more than likely. That looks sus. I think we can go sweep that one. I think we can go sweep that 190 or that 180 level. Unless this is another trap, but I think we can go sweep it. See if they go. You scalp? Okay, nice, Justy. We got that 2 o'clock volume. Damn, I didn't even know it was that late already. That 2 p.m. volume. Delta's getting stronger. For the buyers, that is. Let's see if they keep going. Take my profits on this on the eval. Market's looking kind of shaky. Still think we could sweep these 180s, 190s, but who knows? They're always looking to trap somebody. I was just checking something, guys. We could hit 194. That's what I'm thinking we're reaching for. Yeah, volume's bad because of contract rollover. If you combine the traffic from the next contract, it actually is decent. Yeah, that's probably why. It's tomorrow. When is the rollover over? When are you officially switching over? Nice shot, Laughter. December 19th. So tomorrow's going to be a wild day too. Here's a level that they have to try to respect. If they can hold this level, then they're going to start dumping it. Yeah, when you've got chop, it's hard. Laughter, red and green waves. It gets ugly. Welcome to the channel, 10. Appreciate the subscription. Join our Discord, completely free if you want to go over there. And then we do have some upgraded things, such as our STARS program that you can get into for free, guys. If you guys want to join our STARS program for free, we're doing 2 giveaways for the STARS program. It is an accountability group, trading group. It's basically like it is a small group of traders who encourage each other, help each other, teach each other, you know, everything that you would want from a trading floor if you were working somewhere. That's what we do. We share our screens. We trade every morning live. Well, Armana heads up that group. And you can also watch this stream right here with no delay and no commercials if you guys decide to become a STARS member. The STARS members memberships are very inexpensive, but if you want to join our STARS program and be eligible to get a free membership, there is a link in the Discord right underneath the announcement section. In the announcement section, you're going to see a STARS giveaway. All you got to do is have a little write-up in here. Whoever tells us why they think they would be a good fit for the STARS program, we'll be picking 2 people from the ones who have entered their response in that little channel on our Discord. We'll pick 2 people at the end of the week. Whoever has the 2 people who have the best reasons why they want to join or why they think they'd be a good fit will be joining our STARS group. Okay, very good traders in there. We got people like Sam B, who makes consistently 5 figures a day. We got Hermana, who's been trading forever in there. Got a lot of great traders, guys, and people who will be helping you along the way. Also new traders too, people who are not profitable yet but still very good, positive influences. So you guys will enjoy it. We're trading Nasdaq, yeah. Every time I sit down, I yawn, dude. It just takes time. I already drank coffee this morning. So it's like a good shakeout here. Looks like they want to go to the upside again. Waiting to see if they're going to hold this level. So far, no good. Yeah, one day you'll make Sam B money left. Oh, yeah, that's what we all can hope for. Welcome to the channel, Sri Santh and the Tops. Welcome to the channel. All right, we got some moves here. We got some moves. Let me get this out of here. So it's going to get invalidated here pretty soon. Negative delta is getting absorbed here big time. It's a really good sign that buyers still want to bring price right above this 149, 150 level. That's strong. This could end up having a green diamond on it. If it does, that would be a good entry. Yeah, she got shot down again. What are the white candles? These aren't white. These are baby light pink. These mean that sellers are absorbing buyers. The yellow ones means that buyers are absorbing sellers. So if you try to match up the delta with the bar, you're going to see exactly what I mean. If you want to learn more about it, I have a link down below where you can learn all about the indicator system I'm using. All right, looks like they're going to probably tap. What I'm thinking is they're most likely looking to tap 113 here and then bounce it back up. So we're out of that trade for now, that small trade that we had on there. But like I said, if we start heading lower, start putting in some red diamonds and get a yeah, not sure what they're doing right now, but it looks like they still want to sweep 180. But if they don't, we gotta start looking for shorts after we get a red diamond. Right now, she still has a good chance to come right back up, which I think is what she wants to do. Calling it a day, Alex Bo. Take care, bro. Yeah, it could chop around to the end of the day. But I think she wants to come right back up after sweeping. Yeah, now we're going to get another green diamond here. There we go. There it is. Just wanted that liquidity. This could be a green diamond. Yep, we got our green diamond. I just need a power long and we're good to go. Green diamond means it's a high volume candle. Buyers are back in charge after sweeping this level down here. They just wanted to sweep this level because this was, remember, this was the support, resistance level, and now it came back for one more tap of the support. You see how many times it worked at support here, support here, support here. Again, support here and here. And then it was acting as resistance for a minute, but then they broke through back and then broke back down. Here came and tapped it again for support. We'll see what they end up doing. I'm waiting for a power long here to get a clean indication that they actually want to continue going higher, because if we end up getting a power short now after this candle, it just means that this was a liquidity trap and they're going to bring it lower. That's what it's looking like. There's power short. If this actually follows through, if it follows through, it has a good chance of getting down to 89.90. It's a really nasty price action. The MNQ seems less wicky. The squiggly line, you mean this thing here? This is Mo's magical lines, aka the super trend. I'm not sure what squigglies you're referring to. Yeah, this is a super trend. It's just, I think, a trend indicator. Well, I use it to. Mo told me, Mo is one of our traders here. He told me that he uses it for his stop losses. So I keep it on here to move my stop losses at times when I'm in a trade. Yeah, I'm not in love with this setup. I'm just saying it could be a move back down. I don't like the size of the delta on this candle after the absorption. This is ugly. Bitcoin is trying to get back into the 87 region. Yeah, this is so much chop. I'm kind of glad I gotta go pick up my daughter because this is ugly. All the good trading was this morning. Oil's got some good price action. Really? Yeah, oil's been trending nicely, hasn't it? We'll check back in on oil later on. Yeah, this is ugly. This is really bad. This is really bad. This has got no follow through. And yeah, I'm not gonna trade this if it keeps going like this. This is really bad. This is so bad, man. Yeah, I'm going to go in a few minutes.
They updated it, but she only got a 76.
Isn't that a...
Still a C.
So it's a high C. That's a lot better.
No, it's better, but
Yeah.
it's not a B.
It's not a B. But I'm proud. It's a lot better.
Huh?
I'm proud. That's a lot better.
They raised it 6 points.
It was a 68, wasn't it?
No, it was a 70.
No, it was in the 60s.
Yeah, last week it was 67.
That's what I'm saying.
And they raised it by 3 points because she had done her work, her missing assignment. And now, because of the extra credit, she got an 82 out of 100. So they raised it to 76. I'm gonna go over this with her because I don't think she understands.
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 4 test, she got a 41 out of 100. But yeah, she thinks that she does need to study.
Yeah.
And I had that talk with her in the car.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go pick up Catalina.
Can you or no?
Yeah.
You can?
I'm going to go. This market price action today is garbage.
I'm just gonna pause it for now.
I'm going to leave it on, and then I'm going to go.
Alright, thank you.
No
I'm
problem.
just gonna take her out.
ES is not holding up. Yeah, I think we all need continuation. It's not just my style of trading. I think everybody needs a good market that has follow through. Because even when I traded 20 points, if it was no follow through, I'm like, yeah, it sucks. Yeah, ES is looking... It's looking weak. Yeah, it's weak. NQ still looking for those lows. Yeah, I know. Vortex. 11 to 2 is usually bad. By the looks of the 30-minute chart, it's too hard to say. Really too hard to say. It can go anyway. It can go either way. $330 has 100 contracts. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a quick recap here with you guys because I'm gonna go. I have to pick up my daughter from school. Let's recap these accounts. We took how many trades did we take? We had a 100% win rate on this account today. We took, no, just today. All right, today we took, it's 100% win rate today on this. I think we took 2 trades. I think it's because we broke it up into two micros. So today we did 381 across 3 accounts. We did 381 on this account, 381 on that account, and 381 on this account. So we did 381 on 3 accounts. That's good. This is for our evals here. Let's see which other one. Then we had this other one we traded today, which is our trade day. We copy traded 2 accounts on this one. Let's see today's stats. Today we did 100% win rate on it, $247 on each account. Took 2 trades because we broke it up into 2 micros, and we are looking good on this account. We were up 346 last week. We're up 247 on just today, which is nice, and 247 on this account as well. So it was a leader and a follower. And then we've got this one. This is our Tradeify account. This one today, we did not trade well. We took 5 trades. It says 5 trades, but we took 3 trades. 1 winner, 2 losses. Since we were broken up into micros, it makes it look like we took 5. 2 winning trades, 3 losing trades. This one's down 150 bucks. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. If I see something later on that I like, I'll take it, but 150 bucks is not bad. And let's see. Yeah, this is just chopping. This is looking disgusting. So yeah, we're gonna go. My God, look at the spread on this. The spread on the delta is like 200 points. That's so bad. No volatility. The market's dead. Thanks, Lafta. Appreciate it. 330 on the H contracts. I don't know what contracts they were. Project X didn't ask me to update the contract. I started with 2 micros in the morning, my trades, and yeah, I did 1 to 2 micros today. Later on in the day with Tradeify, I started with 1 micro and then I added another one in. And that's it. Just that. That's crazy. We've been holding for this level down here, 25.36. I went into a short at 11:30. It is now 2:30, and it's still going sideways, and this trade is still valid. That's crazy. Should have just left it on. All right, so now we got our red diamond. I wanted to see that. After this red diamond, if we get a power short in here, I'm gonna go short and hold it for the low of day. But I gotta go. I'll leave my screen on. You guys can watch, and I'll be back later after I pick up my daughter. All right, guys, we are back. 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. This market has done absolutely nothing. I don't think there's anything worth trading. Alex Singh said he scalped 25,000 today. That's a good idea. Joe Morton, welcome. Yeah, today's not a really good day. Bad in Q today. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think it's giveaway time. How many likes do we have? These are botted likes. Yeah, these look like botted likes. Let me see. Guys, I'll find out if these are botted likes. I will get the after the stream today. I'll find out if they're botted likes. If they're not botted likes, then we'll do the giveaway tomorrow morning before we even hit the required amount. Looks like they're botted likes to me. We'll see. Let me take a quick look. I'll be able to tell. Actually, no, I think we're good. I think these are real likes. No, I think they're good. I think they're good. I think they came in early today. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway, especially because there's a few people here. Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. Let me go ahead and set it up. But let me look at the charts real quick. Oh, man, look at these. Some good moves down. Yeah, looks like we got some good moves. Might be finally going. It is 3:30. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up because I feel like there is a lot of shenanigans they're gonna try to pull here. Okay, we are doing our 50K eval giveaway right now. All you got to do, guys, if you want to join the giveaway is go into our Discord, go to the section that says announcements. Under the announcement section, you're going to see the giveaways. And in giveaways, all you got to do is come in here and hit the party favor icon. That's it. That's all you got to do. Hit the party favor icon and you're automatically entered. Now you guys got 15 minutes. All right, so we might be getting that move back down. Power short came in nice. I'm short on this market. I'll be happy with 50 if we hit 50. We'll see what happens here, guys. We have been chopping in this disgusting range all afternoon, even from like 11:30, 12 o'clock. Nothing but chop. I'd like to see a move down to, let's see, we had 41, 32, 77. Let's see. 66. 60 could be a level. $55, okay. 55 it is. We're gonna try 55. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. It's fine. This choppy mess is pretty ugly. But we'll see if we can hold it at 55. All right, guys, there it is. Fresh Fire Revival TV. Welcome to the channel. BTC is moving up, so against my bet, choppy. BTC is trying to catch more people sleeping here, but I'm short on BTC. I don't think we're gonna see 90 before we see 83. I think we see 83 before we see 90. Let's see what ends up happening. What a choppy disaster nightmare of price action today on the NQ. Morning was great. Afternoon was a definite dud. All right, we've got about 10 minutes left here to the MOC. Market decides to go higher, then this trade won't work out. But if she ends up dumping here to the levels that I think she could, then we'll be all right. We could hit the low of day, but I'm also thinking that 55 would be just as good of a target. Let's see. 10 minutes till prime time. Man, I just heard a disturbing story on the David podcast, PBD podcast. I heard that Rob Reiner and his wife had been killed over the weekend, but it's shocking to find out that they're allegedly holding his son. Well, they're holding his son because allegedly the son may have had something to do with it. The son is obviously struggling with mental illness, drug addiction, homelessness, and it just goes to show you guys, like, you might pour your entire life into your work and neglect your kids, and that's what you end up getting, something like that. So always make time to spend with your children and discipline them and show them the love that they need, because if not, they're going to look for it in other places, and things like this happen. This is really, really, really bad. From what I'm hearing, it was a very gruesome type of situation. So I'm not sure if you guys have heard anything about it, but I was just like shocked to my core when I heard the details. I thought there was like a robbery, maybe, or maybe something politically, motivated, but yeah, your own kid, the one you birthed. Rob Reiner, the guy who created A Few Good Men, Stand By Me, a whole bunch of shows in Hollywood, like whole bunch of. Rob Reiner's a well-known comedian, well-known in the Hollywood space. Very well known. You'll hear about it. If you haven't heard about it yet, you'll hear about it. Yeah, it was pretty tragic. We got about, 6 or 7 minutes left, 6.5 minutes left till the action should be coming in. Are we safe? Safe from what? I don't think anyone's safe. There's always something that can get you. Come on. 55. I'd like to see 55 get hit here. They may just hold her until the MOC, but I like 55. Do I trade NQ every day? Just about. Do we roll the contracts today or tomorrow? If I were you, I would just check the CME and see which contract has more volume. Once you figure out which contract has more volume, then you can roll over. Let me look it up. I'll show you guys what I mean. looking here, guys. I'm looking. I think I found it. So it's showing right now that the December contract has volume 760,000, and it looks like the March 2026 has 88,000. So I don't think it's necessary to roll over yet, if that's accurate. All right, looks like we are getting a move right back up. This is so annoying. No follow through on this. But we do have the MOC coming up in just 1.5 minutes. So I'm going to be holding for this move down to 55. If we don't get it, then we get stopped out at around 158. That's what it's starting to look like. They could bring it up to 158 to sweep and then bring it down. I think they could. I might add another one here if they do, because I have equal highs here. I have some equal highs. All right, we get the MOC in 30 and 40 seconds. Link to the chart. Yeah. Just look up cmegroup.com/markets/equities /Nasdaq /e-mini -Nasdaq -100.volume. Look that up. I'll give it to you in a second. I just got to open up my stream. We got MOC coming up in just a second here. Yeah, we got MOC now. They are trying. Said they're trying to bring it higher. I just posted the links to the CME. There you go, guys. You got it. I've got a TP at 55. Hoping we can get down there. S-Dub says the market went exactly where he had called it last week. This looks like it could have been a potential shakeout to the upside. Now there's more chop during MOC now. You would think they'd have some directional moves here for MOC, but no, not even MOC. Not even MOC can solve this chop problem we have. The price action on the 5-minute was so musical and Heiken-Ashi chart, like textbook. Was it really? I don't really see it. But I don't use the Heiken-Ashis all that often, so I really wouldn't be the one to know the difference. What are we looking at here? Garbage. Garbage for sure. I'm just hoping that they can make a move down to 55, but if they don't, that's fine. I'll just get out of this trade here sooner or later. What makes me think they're going to short here? I don't. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I see that we had a good trend going here, and then we got some power shorts, and we got a good volume candle coming in here with the power short. So I like the shorts a little better. If we do go down, I think we could hit 55. ATR's managed to stay above 10, which is crazy to see. That is a bit crazy how we stayed above 10. Let's see if they get some follow through down to 55. If you want to learn about my indicator, just go ahead and check out the link down below in the description of this video. It'll explain to you how to use the indicator system. There's a whole playlist on it. The diamonds indicate high volume. The PLs indicate power longs. PSs indicate power shorts. This afternoon is not a great example of the indicator because there's been nothing but indecision chop, and the volume is spread out between two different contracts right now. So yeah, I didn't like the price action today. I think they're in a holding pattern for tomorrow. That's basically what I think they're. All right, I'm out of my short on my eval, but I'm gonna hold it here on this, possibly to the downside. I think we get 55 still. The time here is 3:56, and I believe we must have gotten our winner for the giveaway. Let's check in on that. We got our winner for the giveaway, RS Pip Trader. You won the 50K, so send me a message in the ticketing system. Open up a ticket in our Discord, RS Pip Trader. Okay. I always get a little weirded out when the Forex people win, because I feel like there's a lot of like shenanigans that go on in the Forex world. I think we still push down to 55. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just open up a ticket in the Discord and I will send you over your coupon code. Let's see if there's any follow through here. It'd be nice to see a power short, but I don't think they have the follow through to do it. Everything's been up, down, up, down, up, down. What's up, girl? I have a feeling we might have gotten botted today, but we'll see. Are you gonna push this thing? Are we gonna get a power short here? Oh, we got a power short. I'm gonna try it again. See if they'll go. I got a good feeling they might want to try to push down to this 55 level. Limited volume, but I think they could. I hope tomorrow's a lot better than today, because today was really kind of funky. Yeah, no follow through on this. No follow through on it. Yeah. Looks like it wants to go up now. I think that's all, guys. I think that's all she's got. Let me say welcome to GAC 906, Joseph. Welcome, Joseph Nguyen or Nguyen. And yeah, welcome to the channel. Don't forget to join the Discord as well. This market is ridiculous. Yeah, it's not even worth trading this. All right, guys, I think we're done here. Yeah, I don't like the way she's moving at all. There's no follow through. Everything's a trap. We're gonna go. Yeah, I don't know about any fake outs, but it's just hot garbage right now. All right, guys, so that's about it. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the opportunities, Lord. We thank you for the blessings and everything else in our life, Father. Starting with our families, starting with the opportunity that you've given us, Father, to become traders, Lord. And obviously, Lord, this is how we provide for our families, Lord. But we always want to put you first amongst other things, all other things, Father. We put you first. Lord, we ask you to keep everyone in this community safe, Father. Safe from negative thinking, Father. Safe from any disease, Lord. And safe from any danger out there, Father, that is not beneficial to them, Father. Lord, I ask that you forgive us for our forgive us for our sins, Father, and that we pray that we walk away from those sins and never look back, Lord. Father, I ask you to keep this community safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is a lot of big news. That's why. All right. Take care, guys. Take care.